Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. We're just going right into Pokemon. I'm not even dicking around today. I gotta get a Pokemon. I gotta get a Pokemon. How was my weekend? My weekend was amazing, actually. My weekend was very, very, very good. Hey, Julie. Ranky, what's going on? Thank you for 39 months. My weekend was amazing. Just absolutely awesome. How was yours? Pedro Pascal would be disappointed. Listen, I didn't cry last night. Why was I late today? I'm always, Mondays I do YouTube stuff in the mornings. So that's why I was late today. Skywardy. Yeah, sometimes I'm not even gonna have streams on Mondays. Yeah. It was good. It was good. Dude, it was definitely the best SNL of the year. Not just because I love Pedro Pascal. It was legitimately the best SNL of the year. Fat Black Paw. Skywardy, thank you so much. Red Alka-Seltzer, thank you so much. Emanimation, thank you so much. We're still over 5,000, which is fucking crazy. The Mario Kart skit was... First of all, it was, like, really good in that it was funny, but also... Oh, shit, I should have grass whistled. Also, it was just, like... Oh, well, I should have really grass whistled. I really should have grass whistled there. It wasn't just that the Mario Kart skit was funny. It was also, like, really, 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 really well done. You know what I mean? It's Tuesday morning there already? You're in Guam, right? Jono McDad, thank you for 16 months. Someone suggested Guam for our fantasy football draft, actually. Milk tank with hyper beam? Seismic toss? Yeah. Pedro Pascal is just a... I think there's something special about when an actor gets really big after... Like, in their, like, 40s and 50s, when they weren't big in their 20s and 30s. Does that make sense? I'm gonna try and focus punch him. I'm gonna try it. Damn it. HBO has a huge problem with how loved that man is if they want to adapt Last of Us 2. I think you adapt Last of Us 2. I think that they need... Ooh, I got a Firestone. They need a... Spoiler alert for Last of Us 2. I really don't give a shit. I think they need 1 or 2 seasons of stuff that didn't happen in the video games. Does that make sense? Oh my god. I got a Firestone and there's a fucking Eevee. God damn it. Oh, I got a Master Ball. Yeah. That didn't stop them with Oberyn Martell. I mean, you could... I don't know. There's no reason they have to continue doing the games. And also, Neil Druckmann might want to do something different now. Thank you for 7 months. Beautiful. Any chance of you winning the 1,000? Yeah, there's a chance anyone. Shell Shock, thank you for the Prime. Get the hype train out of here. Break up the first and second games into 2 seasons. Well, the first game's not 2 seasons, yeah. The end of season 2 is the start of part 2. That would... I think that would make more television sense. You know what I mean? Like... At the same time, I don't... At the same time, I really would love if my wife is going into season 2 of Last of Us, right? And then she has no idea it's coming. I feel like I should yawn again. Can I yawn? Will yawn work right here? No. I don't know how they do any of season 2, honestly. I honestly don't know how they do any of season 2. I don't know how they do the second game. I don't really see a world where people enjoy the second game on TV. I don't think you're supposed to enjoy the story of the second game. Underscore, thank you for 41 months. I personally really have a lot of respect for stories that respect the RNG of life and the fact that you can be in the middle of something important and die. I think I am in the minority in that situation. Does that make sense? Most of the mods don't make it out of the lab at all. No, yeah. I feel like if Abby is going to be in it, they're going to show the actress this season. I feel like we'll have a good idea, because I feel like they'll literally show her in the last episode this season. Yeah. Well, they're definitely doing a season 2. That's already said. Wow, the king and the queen and the god. The king, the queen, and the god. Yeah, I don't know. Did I enjoy the Pro Bowl? Yeah, but I felt like there really wasn't any room for offensive linemen in the Pro Bowl. Yeah, that was the only thing I didn't like about it. You know? They should have had forced big man quarters. Yeah. Yeah, the ice punch didn't help. Flag football with linemen only? It'd be cool if, like, it was flag football, but you couldn't play your position. Like, if you're a skill position, you had to play line. If you're a line position, you had to play skill. But there was some really fun things to it. I think they should just go all skills competition. Those skills competitions were great. I liked a lot of the dumb stuff they did. Yeah. The center not being eligible was stupid. Why? At that point, I don't get why they didn't play 11 on 11 though. You know what I mean? If you were gonna have any ineligible guys. Catch competition better than dunk competition. They need a bigger trampoline for the catch competition. Let's go. Yeah, into a foam pit. That's kind of what I thought. Into a foam pit would be a way better idea, I think, than onto the mat. I honestly, I got worried about the guys jumping onto a mat. Let's go, Machoke. Let's go, Machoke. Yeah, I think a foam pit for best catch competition would be a better idea. Oh, I mean, this thing's not interesting. Dude, if I got paralyzed, I would hit, that facade would hit for like 280. Yeah. Right now. Hump, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I forgot we were on a scam train. Yeah. Rando evolves at 37. All right. Damn, I wish I had a ball right now. Everything would ignore the burn attack. Yeah.
Scam train.
Are you late for the train? Yeah, it's already dead. It's scammed. We're picking up this Jolteon regardless, chat. Yeah, sorry whoever this Machoke is. Yeah, I mean it is a if you get paralyzed, like if I could self-paralyze for some reason. Alright, hopefully this Jolteon will be good. Alright, he's fast. Brass Whistle's not useless. Grass Whistle's not useless. Oh, the level 8? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Jordan Wilco, thank you for 8 months. Will-O-Wisp isn't ideal. That's fine. I'm just saying right now, I would hit so hard. My facade hits so hard right now. Facade would have banged so hard. Who we got? Humped 21? Humped 21. Who just subscribed not too long ago. Chance to do the hump. Doing a bit. Sorry, Smalls, we just killed you. Ultimate sacrifice to make Ruben our bag. What do we got? Levitate? We're rolling. Yeah, no, we're rolling with this. Yeah. I don't know what we lost by getting the level 8 instead of the level 6. Ice Beam's just gonna have to take us through. We gotta roll with this. Yeah, we gotta roll with this. Yeah, I know. Nature power is based on the building. Question, if I'm in tall grass and I fight a trainer, does that count? There is no tall grass? Doesn't work like that in this game? There are raptors in the tall grass? Oh, it's for the other Gen 3 game. Oh, for the other Gen 3 game. You believe in tall grass? Don't try to out-conspiracy me. Don't you dare try to out-conspiracy me. I'm gonna out-conspiracy you. At any point. There's no way you can out-conspiracy me. I do think I should have got the level 6 though, chat. I do really think I should have got the level 6. Okay. You think Spheel's a top 10 Pokemon? I like its name. But Would it be cheating to check the move I unlearned? I don't know how I would. Yeah, I don't know how I would check the move I unlearned. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can't go back and get a level 6 anyway. I mean, I wasn't going to pass up the level 8. You know what I mean? Like, we had to, like, he was right there. Like, you know what I mean? You're just going to go ahead and get it. There's no reason not to. But I'm not looking at anything else. Like, we're just going. Ice Beam, no fire. Ice Beam, no fire. Yeah, you know, you just really had to do it. Can the tracker do that? No idea. Ow. That hurt. Freeze. Freeze. Ice Beam's banging. Ice Beam's banging, chat. Ooh, this is a good attack. This could carry us to level 16, honestly. Well, fuck you. Fuck you hard. Still gonna... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm dead. I'm super dead. Okay, never mind. Boner ring. Hit me with boner ring. You fucking kidding me, dude. That was such a good Pokemon, chat. I should have checked the log. I should have checked the log. Dude, 2K to 3K has been rough. They've been the worst seed. Yeah, this has been insane. 2,500 to 3,000 specifically have been really bad. You know? Lowers the speed of each by 1 stage. The Ironmon gods, the Ironmon take it away. Who won the Kyrie trade? Any team that gets rid of Kyrie Irving is the ultimate winner. I mean, here's the thing: if Dallas isn't gonna re-sign him, man, I think it's even. It depends how far Dallas goes. I mean, if Dallas wins a championship, I think they won. The Nets weren't winning a championship, so yeah. I think getting rid of Kyrie, I think it was a good trade for both teams, honestly. No, I haven't, Spanio. I've also had to change ROMs like 900 times. But I think KD will go. I don't know why KD didn't ask for a trade as soon as Kyrie asked for a trade. Should have been icy winding. Oh, I am gonna win. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what Dallas. I mean, because Dallas. So if I'm Dallas, I probably sign Kyrie to the 2-year deal and not a 4-year deal. I think that's probably a good scenario for Dallas because then you can run him and Luka back 1 more year, and then you'll have a big fat expiring contract that you can flip for another player later on. Yeah, that's what I would try and do. Yeah, that's what I would. I mean, that makes the most basketball sense. Now, with that being said, Kyrie Irving is a franchise killer. And I'm not saying that as like an opinion. I mean, this is multiple times. He ain't it. You know what I mean? It's a circle of life with Kyrie. You know what you're gonna get. Like, it's gonna end in him asking for a trade or pouting or something. He's not gonna play that many games. Something's gonna happen. At some point, he's going to go visit all the JFK memorials around Dallas, and that's gonna get his mind racing on a whole different set of issues. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know what else Dallas was gonna do. You know what I mean? The Lakers should be absolutely ashamed they didn't get him. Yeah, I mean, the Lakers, I don't know. The Lakers just better be happy with watching LeBron break the record, and then honestly, if LeBron's gonna break the record tomorrow, tonight. LeBron didn't want. Oh, LeBron wanted him. LeBron was pretty open about wanting him. I'm kind of glad he didn't go to the Lakers because I didn't want LeBron to have to openly defend him. But you know what I mean.
Let's get him on today.
But I think ultimately that is the play for the Mavericks, is get Kyrie to sign a 2-year deal. Like, offer him the 2-year max extension right now and try to get him to sign it. Where is the other Pokemon? Don't sign him to the 4-year max. Yeah, whatever you do, don't sign him to the 4-year max. He's looking for a 4-year deal, and I don't know. I would not want to give him a 4-year deal. You know? Yeah, I just would not want to give him a 4-year deal. I think any team that gives him a 4-year deal is destined. Like, that's not going to be a good gamble for you. No, it can't be. They're always different Pokemon. The randomizer's not that dumb. Yeah. Irving's only 30, kept thinking he was older. Yeah, he's young. I mean, younger. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, any team besides maybe Cavs fans that has had Kyrie Irving play for them, I mean, they know how it's gonna end. And I'd say even Cavs fans feel that way too. The Cavs could still be winning championships with LeBron if Kyrie Irving wasn't a bitch. Like, you know? I don't know. So, this is what it is. You know, here's the thing too, though. Here's what I'll say. I like living in a lot of different places. If I was an NBA player, I might want to go to a bunch of different teams. Dallas sounds fun. What? I just lived in New York. Cleveland sucks. Whatever. Let's go. Boston? Great. Dallas Eagles no income tax. Well, when he buys a house, he'll end up paying more anyway. Tennessee, then Florida, Nevada, Washington are all better for that than Texas, yeah. But he might not buy a house because, like, you know, he knows it's gonna get shipped out. So. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, honestly, like, when you really start to look at it, most states are gonna hit you with a similar system, one way or another, so whether they get it up front or get it on the back. Oh, I can't escape now? Damn it. Yeah, Bedlam doesn't have good evos. I'm just catching this so I can kill it. Yeah, I'm catching this so I can kill it. It's really wise. Thank you for 17 months. You bitch. Catching to kill? Yes, it's catching to kill. No, I'm not gonna Master Ball catch it. I need to save my Master Ball for something else. I wanna, because having the Master Ball, like, getting to throw out the Master Ball would be, like, sexy. Jesus Christ. I don't want another one. Okay. 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 Outside of Breath of the Wild. Well, I want to play Breath of the Wild's second win, but I'm trying to figure out exactly how to install it. Maybe Sengaku. For some reason, there's Switch retail in the UK. They're just half the price of all their in-stock Switch consoles. Interesting. What's the second win? Thank you for 23 months, Mafia Boy. Second win is a mod. A Breath of the Wild mod that looks pretty fun, actually. What is that text? The Pokegods demanded a sacrifice. How do you play Switch mods on a modded Switch? Get wrecked, noob. I'm sorry, I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, on a modded Switch. You gotta have an old Switch. Yeah, you need a Switch Pro to play Switch Online. Don fan sucks ass. Don fan sucks ass. Apathetic Zed. A lot of people talk about the blood. You should make it white. You want me to turn the blood into jizz? Apathetic Zed? Is that what you want? Because that's not helping. That's not fixing the problem. At all. That's the opposite of fixing the problem. Yeah, that's not censorship. What's the opposite of censorship? Where you take something that is pretty allowed and then replace it with something that's definitely not allowed? Yeah, you need Jesus. Green blood like they censored Mortal Kombat in the 90s. That was sweat. It was sweat. Hardcore sweat. No, I'm just the slowest Pokemon ever. I'm about to have to take this Don fan, chat. That's what we're about to have. What is this seed? It's a bad seed. The bad seed. Check out the Ludicolo. Dude, Ludicolos don't learn any moves, man. They just gotta have a banger moveset off the bat. Y'all are crazy with the Ludicolos. Should have kept the Chimcho. I know. I'm thinking about going and getting the Chimcho now back, so I'm faster. Ooh, Lepaberry. Ludicolo has stats? I mean, Donphan's got stats. They both are bad. They're both bad typings. I mean, also, I ran away from that Ludicolo twice, so... Yeah. Ba-da-doo-doo. 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 Yeah. Donphan we know has bad attack. Now you're seeing chat? You couldn't see it before? You see it up here? Octillery's not the worst Pokemon ever. This is the Mon you promise? I don't know. That did not hit that hard, chat. That did not hit that hard, though. Chat, it had Rain Dance on Bubble Beam Stab. I don't think so. We still have more Pokemon to see. There's still more Pokemon. What was back on Route 1? Like Luminease and something else? We gotta see the rare Pokemons. Yeah, we gotta see the rare Pokemons. Wigglytuff? God, I wish Wigglytuff had like 50 more BST. We're going for the Donphan? I mean, maybe. I'm trying to see what else is out here. Third Pokemon. I need the third Pokemon. Where's the third? Bear. 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 Yep, bear. Okay, that's the third Pokemon. We got two up here. We got two up here, chat. Slaking can't be used. No, he's too daddy. Yeah, Slacking's way too daddy. We can't use it. Is Slaking an attractive Pokemon? Absolutely. Is Slaking know it? Of course. George Costanza Pokemon. Slacking's a George Costanza. They do have the same same look. Speaking of George Costanza, did you guys see that the Always on Seinfeld show? Yeah. The Always on Seinfeld show had its hate speech breakdown finally. Yeah, okay. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. Every single time someone turns on an artificial intelligence content machine, whether it's tweeting or it's two Google Homes talking back and forth to each other, or it's AI Jerry Seinfeld, it inevitably devolves into hate speech. Yes. In the eyes of defense, it was talking about how they weren't funny. Yeah, you know what? It didn't do a good job of that. It even admitted the audience wasn't laughing at the joke. I gotta kill it. I gotta kill it. Yeah, we're hunting for a Mon for skirt. Enter Shababi. Thank you so much. Lucky Luke, thank you for 31 months. AI learns from us. The creator's response was a bit tone deaf. What did he say? That the normal chat GPT was down, so they were using an earlier version of it? I was like, that doesn't make it better. Yeah, it's just inevitable though. I can't keep it. Yeah, I need to see what the last Pokemon is here. Yeah, man. This will give you even more blood. The point is, we're not there yet. The creators are kind of like true believers in it. They want to see it replace Netflix. I think there's a certain novelty to it, and I'm not saying we'll never have like AI written shows and things, but like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Can't be any worse than what's on today's TV. I mean, it was. Yeah, I mean, it was significantly worse. But I mean, that's what was so, I mean, what was fun about it was how it was so bad. Like that's the thing about it, was it wasn't, people weren't watching it for a compelling story or anything. They were watching it because like you got to meme with chat and stuff like that. It's no MILF Manor. I mean, it's not. It's not MILF. Like, I mean, as dumb as that is to say, you know, like the real fun of it was typing new restaurant in chat and everything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I think it would have, I think regardless if it wouldn't have gone all JK rolling is if it would have died out this week anyway. Now, will they copy other shows? Would I watch like a community version of it? Yeah, would I watch a community version of it for a week or so? You know what I mean? For a couple days. Would it be drastically different, a community version or a Simpsons version? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, how similar would they be? Yeah. AI generated sports matchups. Now that is something I can really get into, Falcon. Yeah. I like that idea a lot. Don't we already have AI generated sports matches? I mean, I guess, yeah. But we get AI generated sports. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's just Madden on. Isn't that just Madden? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Don't you hate when you get excited and someone points out that's something you already have? Wait, don't we already just have that? All right, you guys just want to take this Ludicolo? He's got payday. As an NFL analyst, did I get an advanced copy of the NFL script? I did. Oh, well, there we go, chat. There we go. You're welcome. I did get an advanced copy of the Super Bowl script this week. Interesting one. I'll say that. It's an interesting script. You guys are going to be shocked about the twist right before it. I don't want to spoil it, but... Sweet. Unknown. I thought the Pro Bowl weekend, like overall Pro Bowl weekend, was definitely like the most fun NFL thing that's happened in a long time. Like, yeah, I thought it was overall a mess. The presentation was garbage. A little bit too much Eli and Peyton. But overall, it's like significantly better. I would rather watch NFL players play dodgeball than NFL players play a tackle football game that doesn't matter. Yeah. I know, I got the max potion. It's got decent speed. Yeah, I mean, the All-Star, I think the hockey All-Star weekend's the same thing, you know what I mean? Did y'all see on All-Star Hockey Weekend, the girl who straight up triple deked? I like, here's the thing, anytime anyone scores in hockey, I just say triple deke. Most fun. Yeah, triple deke the dude. I enjoyed her on my television. Yeah. NBA All-Star Weekend's the best. NBA All-Star Weekend's so much, just absolutely the best. Hey, even with the dunk contest sucking ass, the NBA All-Star Weekend's still the best. Yeah. And All-Star Weekend's even better now that they're like, that they pick teams. I like it even more. And now this year, they're literally picking teams right before the game. But I think they're having like reversible jerseys. It's going to be great. I'm handsome and polite. Stop flirting. Yeah. Yeah, the dunk contest is trash, but I mean, the point guard competition's cool. The three-point contest is amazing. The three-point contest is top-tier shit. I mean, you know what they need to do for the dunk contest? They need a sponsor to just put up $1 million fucking dollars to the winner. Straight up, you know what I mean? And they need actual dunkers. No more celebrity things. They need, like, I don't know, legit training on the judges. Horse would be lit. My dream All-Star Weekend sporting event period though is 3-dribble 1-on-1. 3-dribble 1-on-1 would be so good. Yeah. I'd take horse. I'd be cool with horse. Ormstar. Let's see you. Let's see what you got at level 3. I wish the NBA players played in the 3-on-3 in the Olympics. That'd be so lit. Knockout? Knockout would also be lit. But nobody would miss, Dino. That's the problem. Literally nobody would ever miss. It'd be the longest game of knockout ever. Dinner time, don't win without you. I don't think you gotta worry. The way they play the All-Star game, like how they play it to points, is how I wish that the NBA just played games. It's starting to sound like the beginning of basketball. Well, basketball's awesome. The only problem with basketball is the 14-month playoff. Oh, God. This healing. Could we please find a Pokemon? Please. Basketball actually is cool. Like, as a game, I don't think baseball is a bad game. Is that weird? My son's hanging out my room right now. Wonder if Nelly still got it? Dude, Nelly dominated Rock and Jock. Is this another crappy seed? I don't know. I mean, we've only seen this butterfly in the forest. There's only butterflies. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's not gonna help us. I don't think this is it. He is illegal. What, my speed's good enough on this unknown? No, we're not taking this unknown. You're crazy. Check for a Firestone? What's Firestone gonna do? I think Omastar is like our only really option, chat. Yeah. Evil Cookie Monster, thank you for the hype. I need hype. I have had such bad luck, chat. Such bad luck. I'm right now, I don't know if you all noticed, but I am what the people call tilting. I am in degenerate gambler mode. I am at the blackjack table at 6 in the morning on stream, essentially. Every day you look at me. Yeah, with this. Like, I am 100%. I am sitting here ordering a fucking Jack and Coke, playing video poker. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Maybe the bent hats are bad luck. I know, they sent me pretty much all bent hats. Eating X-Water isn't looking likely at this point. I mean, the good news is you just need one seed, right? We just need one seed. It only takes one. Yeah. The last 2-3 times. Well, I mean, I'm just not getting anywhere. I mean, usually, like, you get a Pokemon, like, I get to Mount Moon, like, you know, 3-4 times a week. Bro, it's been 2-3 weeks, I feel like, since we've even been there. You know what I mean? The final seed of Season 2 is going to be 4,000. The final seed of Season 2 will probably happen right around the beginning of the subathon, and then we won't play it pretty much the rest of the subathon. Then we probably won't play it till after Tears of the Kingdom, you know? Rig, yeah, no. Have I asked the pineapple for advice? Yeah, and he's always just like, just spit citrus acid in their face. And I'm like, I'm not a fucking pineapple. I'm not a goddamn pineapple. You like this hat? Yo, chat. I told you me and my wife had, we made shoes. We made custom shoes. We had a custom shoe day. And I no joke, I kind of wanted to make shoes match, like, to kind of like go with like this color scheme. Because this is like all my new Red Bull stuff is kind of like this color. You know? It was a super cute date. Her brother-in-law came and third wheeled it. That's fine. He also painted shoes. It was fun. But it was a really cool, I had a really, really great time, right? And my shoes didn't come out perfect. I did a bad tape job. Like, if I did a better tape job, I think they would have came out way better. But I felt like, yeah, the bee shoes, because so bee, like, our son, like, we kind of like use a bumblebee for him because we call him Bee. Like, we don't call him by his name, we call him Bee. Yeah, Omastar it is, chat. And so lots of bees in our house. I want to see the other 2 Pokemon here if I could. I know. So no, we did some Air Forces. Yeah, me and her did some Air Forces. And I feel like mine, like when you look at them close, you're like, oh, these things are pretty fucking jank. But far away, they're hot fire. Like if I brought them on camera, I'm like super stoked with how they came out. Like I'm super happy with them. Should I just catch this one? No, never mind. Yeah, I'm like super fucking happy with them. No, I don't think Dangy's thing's done yet, but Zach did it. Unknown would be a great tattoo? There's no possible way. I ran from an ape. I'm trying to see the other 2. Yeah, we're gonna praise Helix. I'm trying to see the other 2 here, chat. That's why I ran from the ape. I think I only saw 1 mono in the first route. No, I think that was the second mono in the first route. I thought it was Snorunt. Which unknown is this? It's A. What up, Bagel Poops? But yeah, anyway, I'm like super happy with how they turned out. And also the shoes would go hot fire with this outfit I'm wearing right now. Hot fire with them, chat. The shoes with this would be a fucking fit. Yes. And in 10 for 10, definitely want to paint shoes again. You know what I did? I just went on Etsy and just like copied someone else's like color blocking scheme and just picked 2 colors and went with it. No, we're gonna take the Helix Fossil. We're just looking for the 3rd. Oh, okay, never mind. We're not. We're looking for the Flareon. We're looking for the Flareon, chat. Do I have a pick of the shoes? I mean, I could go get them. Yeah, I could go get them. We still might get the Helix Fossil. What if Fire Pup sucks? 6. We want the level 6. You would love to see the shoes? Thank you. Level 3. What do you order for food? Are you getting like DoorDash? Taco Bell. Well, this is the level 8. Alright, well, we're taking this one. The dive ball is not going to work, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, it's not going to work, but I'm going to try it. This isn't a, this is Ironmon, not, this is harder than Nuzlocke. It has different rules than Nuzlocke, but it's significantly harder. I feel like that hit pretty good. Did I put my lifts in them yet? I don't wear lifts in my shoes. I don't really care about being short. Being short has never... Listen. Chat. I know some guys here, girls like tall guys, and short kings get, dissuaded, I want to say. But you know what overcomes it? 2 things. Being fun, being a fun guy. And double dialing on the oral. No. Yeah, Boner Ring's really good. Yeah, short kings and big boys are in right now. It's our time. Yeah. Yeah, never stop me. Andy 2103 went on to a better place. Okay. Okay right now. Chat, I'm gonna go grab these shoes real quick. I want to show y'all. I do want to flex them. Alright, okay, alright. What about that defense? Yeah, whatever. Defense, suspense. Alright, chat. These are the pair. So I did two-way colors, and you can see, like, they're super jank with the taping. Like, you can see, like, I fucked up all over the place. But, like, far away, they're actually, like, hot fire, right? They're, like, hot fire far away. I did like brown and then I made this pink. Go with it. They were all white to begin with. I thought they came out super dope. You know? I thought they came out super dope. Like there's them together. Yeah! They ended up looking pretty good. And here's what my wife did. She did a bunch of bumblebees. Again, these were all white. And I really like what she did with her swooshes. Like she didn't go all the way out on the swooshes, and it looks really, can't really see it on camera, but it looks like weirdly kind of 3D. Camera didn't do it justice. But I thought hers was super cute too. Yeah. Yeah. It was a super fun date night. I know. I had a great time with it. All right. I feel good about this. Submission deals damage. We're not using that. Secondary effects of damaging moves. That's really good too. Am I good? Sorry, chat. I just wanted you to look at me while I played games. You were gonna react to me playing games. We did that at home. Yeah, we bought some paint off Amazon and just did it at home. We bought some paint and some tape, and then we bought some shoes, all white shoes, and then did it at home. It was really fun. Flareon coming to the... Oh. Okay, Jaime. All right. Okay, that is certainly a trainer right there. That is a Sprite. This defense, this is gonna hurt. No, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. Whoops. But yeah, paint shoes with your loved one. It's a fun date night. It was a fun date night, wasn't it? I know, I love mine. I really love mine. I can't wait to wear them out. And I don't care about wearing them because I painted them, so they're shit. You know what I mean? I know I'm a shitty artist. Yeah. So I'm gonna wear the shit out of them because I know I'm a shitty artist. Yeah, the 0 defense is not helpful, but we don't need no defense because here's the thing. We might be able to acquire incredible coverage. Yeah. Yeah, we don't get defense if we never get hit. Yeah, if we get past Brock, I think we're going to be able to one-shot our way to a lot of shit. Especially if we got one more useful move here. I kind of wish we traded maybe its defense and attack. Possibly. Or we slap some of that attack down on the special attack, but it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. You hope to God we finally get past Brock. It's going to be a celebration. Master Swordfish, love me. I love you. Pedro Pascal Last of Us skit was fucking hilarious. Oh my god, why is everything weak to the boner ring? Natty Light, thank you so much. Never mind. Thank God we have high attack. How long has it been since I've been past Brock? 86 years. Chave Bomb, thank you for 63 months. It's a heat wave! Oh no, not confused, Ray. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Easy one shot there. Easy one shot on the grass. Easy one shot on the grass. A vanilla trainer hurt your eyes? Same. Same. Match this with bulk up? Oh. Badass. Think we're getting a one shot on this heat wave? Yep. That's a good sign. Confusion's just bad anytime, though. Yeah, I mean, confusion's just never good. Ooh, I don't like Beyond. Don't like that. Not a fan of this. We're gonna take a bit of a nap here. No Watermon. No Watermon. Okay. This is good. This is good. I'm just saying, we've literally never, this is the, literally chat, the only Pokemon I think that has never killed us is a Whimsir. Ow, that hurts. That hurts pretty good. I think I might go ahead and potion here. Only because a crit. Yeah. No, you don't get money if you beat me as a trainer. You get banned if you beat me as a trainer, the buck.
I started playing a mesmerical deck in MTGA and I would love to get a big clip of you saying ORB because I can't find it on YouTube. Frown.
Orb. 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 Wait. Why can't I change this? Oh, I fucked it up. Orb. 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 There you go. There you go, sir. Choose your favorite. Yes, choose your favorite. Very eloquently said. They requested an orb soundbite. I gave him an orb soundbite. Listen, sometimes you got to give the people what they want. Don't think you've seen this app before? I think I've only worn it once before. Yeah, I've only had it for a little bit. Wifey, thank you for 2 years. I appreciate it. What are we learning at 16? Championship move. So would mine flamethrower. Look like those cool video posters behind me. They're a new technology that's not out yet. Yo, Dan's Gaming. Yo, shout out Dan's Gaming for the raid. Always feel good getting a raid from the oldest of OGs on Twitch. I mean, not like old, like, you know, he's been on Twitch for a long time. You guys get what I'm saying. As a fellow old man who's also been on, I'm just really ruining it already. I'm just gonna quit. I'm GrandPooBear, everybody. Yeah, I'm GrandPooBear. I play video games. I normally do really extremely difficult challenges and other shit. Currently, I am doing what is called the Kaizo Ironman Challenge. If you all are familiar with Nuzlocke, this is like a Nuzlocke on steroids. I am only able to use one Pokemon throughout the entire challenge, which currently is this Flareon. I can't buy any heals. I'm only regulated to the random items you get. Plus there's like a lot of other rules, right? A whole lot of other rules. Also, we have the added bonus of all the people in chat are the trainers and the Pokemon themselves. And if you're the Pokemon that ends up winning the challenge, I'm gonna give you $1,000. So, there you go. I know, I fucked up. No, I love Dan. I love Dan. I really appreciate the raid. Yeah, no, this thing's bullshit. You can also choose what trainer you will be, like your picture. That's gonna hurt. I was gonna say that's not gonna hurt. What am I gonna finish first, this or Iron Bros? I don't know. Iron Bros can just happen at any time. This I've just had so bad luck on lately. I feel like Iron Bros takes more luck than Iron Mon though. I feel like Iron Mon actually has less luck, weirdly. I used to think it was the opposite, but I don't anymore. Yeah. But you do need luck on both of them. Not to be a dick, but you hope this mom loses so you can win the money. I hope this mom beats. So I'm saying it's a skill issue? Yes. The reason I haven't won I mean, I definitely think there is a skill involved, because I know people that have won it multiple times that are winning it, you know, in a relatively consistent manner, whereas I'm not. But I definitely think skill's involved. Not that there's a lot of people that have beaten this challenge, but the pineapple's beaten it multiple times, so the fact that the pineapple is beaten it multiple times. There are 3 favorites you get to pick non-randomly. Yeah, everything else is random. Like, you have to pick your starter randomly. You're not allowed to just pick it. You gotta be like ball 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, but I do have 3 favorites that I'm allowed to overrule that with. Yeah, the problem is like a random rock move. The good news is, I mean, between Bonerang and Heat Wave, honestly, I can one-shot a grip of Pokemon. You know what I mean? Just between those 2 moves, so. But that is what's gonna, like, hurt me, a random rock move. If we get past Brock, though, there's a good chance this thing's gonna live for a long time. Which will be nice. Yo, what's going on, Nightfall? Rain Dance is really doing work on this moveset. Listen, you gotta take what you can get when you can get it. Why was there blood? Are you a cop? You bitch. Dragon Claw would be sick. Dragon Claw would be sick. That would actually be a great move for us. Or a water move would be good. Grego Strass, thank you for 66 months. I have shed coverage. Heat Wave shed coverage. I'm not a cop, a health inspector. Same thing. You can't even remember what trainer you pick. Well, there's so many, like, sheets. You can pick so many different trainers now. Okay, well now you all are abusing this. Now you all are abusing the cheap cameo thing. What's up, girl? 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 How you living? Alright, are we done? Are we done with this? Are we done? I just did that one for cheaper. You don't get as many takes. Yeah, stop abusing this. I know, I'm putting out a huge Broncos country let's ride energy. That's what I was feeling like. If I could own any Pokemon real life in Gen 1, who would it be? Probably Gyarados. You could ride it, it's powerful. Looks badass. Flies. Ditto? Okay, well, y'all are pervs. Yeah, y'all are pervs. The world would fear me if I owned a Gyarados. I'd be like a Targaryen running around, you know? And then people would be like, he's not even like a Targaryen, he's not a dragon. And then I'd be like, Gyarados, bite. Dragging these nuts across your face. Huh? Die? You seen? Have I seen the comic where someone levels up a Magikarp by smashing things with him? What do you mean, just like grabbing it by the tail and just hitting things with the Magikarp? Seems kind of fucked up, honestly. The worst crime in all the Pokemon is that Gyarados is not a dragon. I feel like that's just one of those mistakes. Alright, chat. Here we go. 62 health, 47 attack, 52 special attack, 42 speed. We can take anything but a rock move. Yes, no rock moves, chat. No ground moves. We also can't miss any moves. That would also really help. Okay. It's a good start. What I like to see. What I like to see. Good start. Is there any chance we have to pivot off this? No. There's no chance we'll pivot. Yeah, there's only one more spot we can pivot. There's only one more potential pivot option. There's just no earthly way we... Whoa! It's huge ass pie still. They should have been taken out. They got to do this yesterday. Let's go. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, the biggest donors get to be the gym leaders. We cheat the system that way. Love to see it, Bonerang. Still good. Still good. Bonerang. Still good. Nice level up. And +3 on that special attack. That's what we want to see, is +3 on the special attack. We want more +3s. As we hit the heat wave right here, I feel like this should one-shot. Let's go. Did you just say Cynthia could bone your ring? I don't know how to respond to that. Okay, that's gonna hurt, but not horribly bad. Like 23? 27. My boner ring hurt more. Well, we might get one more move getting out of here, too. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Are we gonna get a winner soon?
We're out of Brock! We got past Brock! It's been so long. Get wrecked, you Jazz Pie. Look at that fancy ass outfit. Give me a good move. I was gonna be like, look at that. Shit, I had no shit talking. My shit talking is horrible right now. I'm sorry. I had no shit. I'm so excited that I have no shit talking to do. Thank you, Whippa Kazan. Helping hand. That's not helping at all. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Whippa Kazan, for the 5 gift subs. What game's the last sprite from? I don't know. Raiden, thank you for the 10 fucking gift subs. That is a lot. This thing's a beast. We got a little PP problem though. We really need a move here, chat. We really want to move. What's that car? This is the car I'm going to be driving later for our 12-hour races. I do sim racing, so it's my sim racing car. We got a little PP problem. A small PP problem. Yeah. We need 100 accuracy. Yeah, we need a move with 100 accuracy, and it also has high PP. We need, you know what? Flamethrower. That's fine, flamethrower. Just give us flamethrower. Oh, hey. All right, Raiden. Extra sensory? Okay, extra sensory would be awesome. Rollout? No, not rollout. Okay, extra sensory right here. You're right. Let's learn it. Extra sensory. I mean, I'm learning it. I'm learning it, chat, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm learning it, but I don't like it. The problem with submission is the recoil. It's just like so much recoil, you know? It's a last ditch move. It absolutely is a last ditch move. We got it real lucky there, chat. Real lucky. 1 CO, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Seriously, I appreciate all the love, chat. Thank you so much for the love today. Traverse Skirt, thank you again for the 200 bits, and the people, thank you for the 690. Nice. Why did it use Magic Leap? It doesn't have smart AI. Yeah, that thing didn't have smart AI, so. We just gotta keep hoping for a move, chat. I mean, we really need a move. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? You don't have to gift any subs, so. You don't have to do anything. My content is super free and will be super free. I've never done like a speedrun of OOT. Yeah. Metronome is a move. It's all the moves. Listen, chat. Here's the reality of it. We're probably going to use Metronome. Why are you subscribed? I don't know. You're a sucker. I have no idea why you subscribe. Yeah. Why would you pay money for free content? I don't know. What the fuck is this thing, chat? No, I really appreciate everyone who does. It means a lot to me. Jay Fadden, thank you for 23 bucks. Yeah, maybe you subscribe because you know I can pay to get cooler content. You all picked Ball Guy? Did everybody pick Ball Guy? The Mario Kart sketch on SNL was top tier. It was top fucking tier. It was absolutely amazing. Right? It seemed high budget, man. The CGI on it was good. It looked like a super expensive YouTube video, which in like the best, and I mean that in like a super complimentary way, you know. Pascal Mario better than Pratt Mario? It's a me. Let's go. They made that in 3.5 days? I'm about to fire WeSkill now. WeSkill now gets weeks to make animations. I'm just fucking around. Be prepared to hire 30 people to replace him. Give him NBC money? Yeah, you're right. If I had NBC money, I probably could do it. I got NBC cash. You're right. Well, you know what? This all goes back to you guys subscribing, chat. The irony is then we came full circle. Give me your Twitch primes. So I can hire Keenan. Do y'all remember Chris Red, who was on SNL before, and last year, and is not on SNL this year? Y'all know why he's not on SNL? Because he's banging Keenan's wife. That's why. I just found that out. Yeah! You only subscribe while you wait for the OnlyFans? Fair. I know. What the fuck is this thing? What game is that from? Am I at 5K? What? Subs? Yeah, we're over 5K right now. We're at almost 5,100. The next goal is 6,969. That's, I mean, because that's the real ultimate. If you're at 6969, you never want to change. Rawr. Chris Red also got jumped outside of a club right after it was found out he was messing with Keenan's wife. Well, I mean, what else is Kel doing right now? 73 Hunter, thank you for 29 months. What am I gonna do, the Elden Ring rando? I think we're gonna start it for Subathon, yeah. Dude, Metronome will probably get booted before Submission, because Submission I can use at like the end of fights and it's not the worst thing ever. I've got a decent amount of healing. There's a lot you can do with Submission. The wife's fault, not the guys? Yeah, sure, but, I mean, still, I get why Keenan wouldn't want to work with him. I get why Keenan has priority over him on SNL, that's all I'm saying. Yeah. Metronome could heal us. It's happened before. Wasn't he also on Keenan's show? I think so, yeah. Keenan has been doing sketch comedies since ever. Yeah, so, I mean, he can do whatever he wants. Guys, I'm not here to have some big philosophical debate about someone's private life and whose fault it is. I care whose fault it is. I just thought it was funny. Yeah. Don't fuck with Keenan. Yeah. That was what I was saying. Don't fuck with Keenan. You feel bad for the kids that didn't grow up on all that? Same. A lot of shit's better than Metronome. I think Metronome would have to go first here. Yeah, I feel like Metronome would definitely have to go first. I should have seen the shiny spoink. I've never seen a shiny spoink before. If I drop Metronome, my PP will be very small. What if you Metronome like Ice Ball or something? Does it go all the way through? Too many shell bells, man. Which one is it? Give me something for free. That Moon has vibey music. You know what? I concur with that. Honestly, the music in this game is really good in general. It really is. Like, you know, I'm not over it. It adjusts enough where I'm cool with it. The main themes are great. I dig the music. Yeah, it does. Stroh's Prezi, you run that. You run that and you just fucking try to one-shot everything. Could Metronome pull sketch? No, there's no way it can pull sketch. No way. That would be so lit. Yeah, that would be lit. I'd be metronoming right now. Metronome's a content move? Yeah, we have Heat Wave. Heat Wave shed coverage. It's a Heat Wave! We just can't miss. No missing. I'm really tempted to metronome this thing, chat. Just to save PP. What if it's self-destruct? And then everyone in chat can be like, I told you so, you dumb fucking bitch. How many times have you guys ever actually seen it metronome to explosion? Submission does too much recoil damage. I can do submission towards the end. Yeah. A lot? Never happened. Never happened. Enough to be scared of it happening. Memento. So what is it? Memento, Explosion, Perish Song. What are the moves we wouldn't want to see? Self-destruct. Belly Drum's fine. Fissure's fine. Destiny Monk's fine. Yeah, the Seinfeld channel got banned. We all knew it was gonna happen. Everyone knew it was coming. Why does submission even have 25 PP for real though? Why'd they ban it? Hate speech. Yeah, every AI eventually devolves into hate speech. All of them. Every single one. Every AI content machine. The only thing standing between AI completely taking over every channel on Twitch is the fact that they always devolve into hate speech. What does that say about us? I don't know. Yeah, it says we're better than AI. It says suck it, AI. This is gonna hurt me. That wasn't that bad. Yeah. Well, also, I mean, you can't just, you know, an AI shouldn't be immune to the rules either. Anyway. What the fuck are you, Nightflower? Jesus. That was badass. I'm doing it, chat. This is bad. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I specifically didn't want to have that happen. Better than explosion? Barely. Maybe be a little bit careful. Since Florida will be the only point of reference for what people in the States do on a daily basis. What in the Comic-Con are you guys going to over here? I'm doing it again. I know I should stop doing this, chat, but I might just use a heal, honestly. Metro his ass. I got 4 left, give or take. I mean, Florida's not repping all of America? No, Florida's not representative of all of America. America's huge, man. Like, America is just as big and diverse upon opinion and thought as Europe is. You know what I mean? It's just we have a little bit stronger connection than you guys, I guess. Yeah, it's a bunch of different countries, no different than that. Yeah, I mean, California itself is like 2 countries, you know? Yeah. This is not what I wanted. It's really bad. Remove the temptation of metronome? No. 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 Metronome could save us. Oh, rough skin. That actually really sucked. Alright, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Brock had a helping hand. Yeah, it wasn't good. Might have to do an early Misty. Not like super early Misty, but an earlier Misty. No, not getting greedy. Yeah, there's a lot going for this. I mean, there's a lot going for this Pokemon. This Pokemon's good. It's good. It's got 2, and it's got 2 attacks. Yeah, it's good. It's got 2 attacks. Its defense is a problem, but, you know. No, this mount ain't good. The Hundaddy, you ain't good. You ain't good, baby. You ain't good. I'm great. This Pokemon's great. Earthquake destroys it? It doesn't... Why y'all talking about moves that don't even fucking exist? Alright, let's go. Let's go... X attack. Fine move. The fine item. Let's go sharp beak. BK. Razor Leaf, we're not getting 22, are we? Damn, that would have been good. You do rely on one-shotting for this one? I'd rather rely on one-shotting than, honestly, like... I feel like one-shotting is what you want to be doing. Yeah. Chris XL, thank you for 3 months. Yeah, Razor Leaf would have been lit. Talking about a move that's not Dig. Dig would actually be fine. I'd be okay with Dig. Dig would be a fine move. You know what would be great? Low kick. You know what would be great? Ice beam. You know what would be great? Water anything. You know what would be great? Anything grass. Literally, like, I could take any fucking move right now. That's what's wonderful. Like, the good news is we have a ton of options on what moves would help us. Yeah. By their Small Land's theory about Dig? No, give it. What is this theory about Dig? That's gonna hurt, but not too bad. Every move is a variation of Dig. Yeah, Ice Beam might be the thing I want the most. Bad news is I'm only getting... Earthquake is the second turn of Dig. Every move is just a variation of Dig. I'd be willing to hear this. I don't think you guys are giving as good a conspiracy as he would give me. He'd also probably give me a full PowerPoint to go with it, though, so I'd be pretty excited. On the VR cinema screen? What's that like? Explain it well in the video if I want to hear it. Yeah, I mean, we just really need to avoid those moves, preferably. Watch the vid, it's great. I'll have to check it out. Thank you for the good luck. We just boner ringed everything there. I mean, if we keep getting +3 attack, +3 special, we're feeling good. Shield Dust is a great ability. Agreed. Yeah, I agree on that. Oh, who's Chad? Dr. Seal's Chad. You always hear Bonerang first? That's what I'm saying. Bonerang. What? That's why you hear it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're hearing it because that's what I'm fucking saying.
Mr. Pooh you were one funny guy XP.
One wild and crazy guy. Thanks for the $3. You're hearing what I'm saying? I'm saying Bonerang. This heat wave's gonna hit for a lot, chat. Heat wave's hitting for a lot. This is a strong heat wave. Thanks, Sergeant Siri, for some more monies. Thanks for the Prime monies. I love the Prime monies. Because I feel like legitimately the Prime money makes me feel like I'm stealing from Jeff Bezos. Which makes me feel better about everything. What the fuck is this one? Stealing's poggers? Yes. Obviously, crime's cool. Anyway, I hope y'all are watching with your family. Some people can donate for Metronome. I mean, I'll use it every once in a while. Lauren Z, thank you for 3 months. I mean, I kind of had to use it there. I had to use submission. No, don't do crime. Against individuals, keep it corporations. Chris Lex. I'm gonna have to kill you, Chris Lex. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. Is Heatwave just Red Sandstorm? Yes. Like animation-wise? Yes, it is. Yeah, Jim can make that joke because he lives there. What's my favorite Pokemon type? My favorite typing? Whatever's gonna win me this fucking challenge, dude. Like if I was gonna open a gym, what would it typing be? Variety, because I'm not a fucking dumbass gym leader. Dark grass? What would be purple grass? Not good. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay, chat. We're in a potentially bad situation. Why is he metronoming? Because he didn't go back and heal at the focus center. I'm doing it again. Oh my god. I'm never, ever, ever, ever metronoming ever again. Oh my god. Oh my god. I never winning this. Oh my god. Oh, I had hyper voice. Oh, if I would have gotten the 6 chat. Oh, if I would have had the 6. Oh, Brit break. Oh. I needed the 6. Testing's on. I mean, my defense wouldn't have cut it, but I don't know, man. Brick break and bulk up would have been pretty clutch. Yeah, brick break and bulk up would have been pretty clutch. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Why didn't I use submission? Because I didn't want to recoil myself to death and then look stupid. And I didn't want to use one of my great fucking heals. Because I'm greedy. Yeah, because I'm greedy. And I need to just play ultra fucking conservative and just get to the next fucking battle and deal with it there. Chad, I need a second. I need a second. I gotta pee anyway. I need a second to think about what I've done. I'll be right back. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to whoever was that Pokemon, like whoever was that Pokemon, I'm so sorry.
When I jump up in the air, when I jump up in the sky, yeah, people they in GrandPoo's chat like, why did they ask this guy to make a song right now? This isn't something I love, but I jump in the air, looking for that little shell jump, yeah, beats I make, they get destroyed, jumping in the air, I'm stealing all of the coins, smashing the blocks and then I spin, jumping in the air, that's the only way I'ma win, yeah. Everyone knows that I'm an asshole, ruining a Goomba's life up on the flagpole. Up on the flagpole. That's the only way that I know. Run through the back door. Jump up in the air, yeah. Just living without a care. Just living without it. I promise, don't it feel so nice? Don't it feel so nice? I'm about to ruin a Goomba's life. I just stomped on a Goomba's wife. When I jump up in the air. Just living without a care. I promise, don't it feel so nice? I'm about to ruin a Goomba's life. I just stomped on a Goomba's life. When I jump up in the air. Just living without a care. I promise, don't it feel so nice? I'm about to ruin a Goomba's life. I just stomped on a Goomba's life. When I jump up in the air, when I jump up in the air, talking wings for life, just a charity stream that you click and donate right here. When you jump up in the air, promise it's gonna be okay. You gonna have to deal with these whack ass lyrics till we hit 5K. When I jump up in the air, yeah, I jump in the air, just living without a care. Yeah, live without a care. I promise, don't it feel so nice? Don't it feel so nice? I'm about to ruin a Goomba's life. I just stomped on a Goomba's wife. When I
Chat, I feel like such a fucking jackass, honestly. I feel like such a jackass. I can't believe I just fucking did that. I feel like such a jackass for doing that. I really do. I feel like an asshole. I legitimately feel like an asshole. Yeah.
You're still our favorite Pokemon master.
I feel like an
And
asshole for that
Master
one.
Puppy definitely forgives you.
Ah. I do. I feel like an asshole. Nick Claypool, thank you for 59 months. I should have just gone back. I should have just gone back and healed. I knew I was low on... stats, but like I didn't really... Or low on PP. Ah. I just feel stupid. I just feel stupid. A rush on in kind of gamer? Not even that, I was like, oh, we got enough PP. I knew how many Pokemon, I knew we only had 2 Pokemon. I was like, oh, we got 6 PP, tons of fun, right? Let's go. Let's go, Ditto. Let's go, Ditto. Let's go, Ditto. Oh, I just feel like a jackass. I like Seattle at the 1 yard line passing in the Super Bowl. I know. I know. You almost don't want to watch anymore? That was upsetting. You know what? Fair. I can't, not even mad at you. Can't even argue. Just couldn't walk down the bridge. I don't blame you. Yeah, you know what? Bless me. Fair. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. Yep. Stop trying to get me to pay out things, chat. I mean, I had full HP, I had plenty of PP at the time. It was a blunder? It was. It was a blunder. A blunder is what happened. Kaizo run, thank you for 23 months. I know, I should just use submission. I know, I hit the bubble beam. I don't know why I was worried about the recoil killing me. It was a memento that we'll all cherish. Get out. Get out right now. You get out. We're not punting that moment. Silksy. Thank you for 25 months. I should get Red Bull to send me a chair. What chair? They don't make chairs. They make racing chairs. But like, I've honestly, like, I've seen the Red Bull racing chairs that they have at, and there's no disrespect to the Red Bull racing chairs at, like the racing sims and different things, like the one Ellie has, but like, wouldn't work for my sim. Yeah, it wouldn't work for my sim. If I asked Red Bull to send me a chair, I'm sure they'd send me a chair, yeah. Take Max's chair out of my car. You know how uncomfortable an actual F1 seat would be? They're like literally like plastic. They're so shitty. Yeah. No, they're garbage, dude. You don't want to sit in an actual racing seat. No way, I got a comfy chair, man. At least I got good content. There wasn't good content out of that. I can't do shit with that content. don't get shit for that. Can you have a Red Bull hat? I mean, I can't give you one. Yeah. I mean, but you can, like, you know, learn how to kickflip really good. You probably get one. Marlon DeWays, thank you for 34 months. Game sounds high. Maybe you're high. Best mod of season 2. I don't know if it was the best mod of season 2. I tell you what, if I would have kept Hyper Voice, if I would have got the level 6 actually. I think that's it. I don't think I ever want to take a level 8 when it's getting a new move. Like, I want to see all of its moves. Yeah, Hyper Voice would have been clutch. Yeah. The shovel, thanks for 14 months. What's the furthest I've made it into season 2? I don't know. Do you think moves are the most important part? Probably. I would agree with that, actually. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, unless you know it has 2 excellent. Yeah, I think that's it. No, man, I've only made it like I've only been past Koga once. We haven't been the Elite Four at all in season 2. We're almost 1,000 seeds deep. All right, okay, all right. Not a good sign that I just ran from that. It's called scouting. It's called scouting, Pooh. Look it up. Well, it's not always easy to scout, bro. Because sometimes you're gonna die trying to scout. Sometimes you just get the thing. We're dead. Let me run. Oh my god, I should have just caught this thing. Brand has super low attack. Yeah. Does it have super low attack? Our defense is 14. I don't think its attack is particularly great. Anyone feel like doing the math? There's a link in the Pokemon part of my Discord that's a website with it. Its attack's not cracked, yeah. Shadow Ball did nothing? What, it did like 14 damage. Didn't one-shot me. I don't know, man. You think take the Cloyster? The Cloyster's rough. The Cloyster only learns 2 moves. It's a Cloyster. Yeah, listen. The thing with the Cloyster is there's only a few moves that it really likes. That's why it only learns. How am I trying to put this? Not many people know how to teach the Cloyster, I guess. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you really got to know what you're doing with the Cloyster. Yeah, we have had trouble. We'd have had trouble finding another one. I mean, the brand too. We're just running away from it safely. It's not a good thing. Yeah. But it's the brand? I know, but we're just running away from it. Got Shadow Ball, Vital Throw. Got Crunch. That hit for 8. You're right. I don't think it has any good attack. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have good attack. It's got a great moveset, but I don't think its stats are... can do it, chat. Yeah, I bet it's a defensive juggernaut. Are there any other options? I mean, we could take the Cloyster. We could also look for the hidden Pokemon. The rare ones. The bear at Metronome would be worth pivoting. You shut your fucking mouth. We're never mentioning Metronome ever again. Yeah, let's look for the rare ones. We're never, ever, ever mentioning Metronome ever again. You shut your mouth. What about Memento? No, we're never not mentioning anything that. Nope. Did you get the Twitch chat moment as? Get out of here. That's what happened? Everyone shut the fuck up. I'm done with you all. I hate you, Boiling Penguin. My hubris in using Metronome? It wasn't hubris, it was like a... I didn't want to use an energy route. I should have used an energy route. Twitch plays Ironmon would have made better decisions. Well, you know what? During my subathon, you're going to have Twitch plays Iron. I don't know if having Twitch plays Ironmon is a good idea anyway. Thinking about it. I feel like chat might get bored of it. They're never going to progress. Well, I'm going to have different rules. Like, I'm not going to have, like, the Pokemon will be all, like, normal level, you know? Zendorin, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. What if you win? I'll hate everything. Yeah, too many trolls for chat to beat Ironmon. I mean, I don't know, y'all caught a shiny. Y'all caught a shiny. Alright, let's see what this has. We still might go get this Cloyster. Kill the Ditto. I mean, he's not good, but he's interesting. Hey, he's interesting. Eternal Tomato, thank you for 69 months. Nice. Like, his attack is not particularly great. Yeah. Thunder would hit like a freight train 70% of the time. I didn't heal him. I want to scout the Cloyster. 70% of the time, it hits every time. That chat, that's more likely than getting Memento on a fucking... Yeah. If we got Rain Dish, that would be lit. Alright, I feel like... Rock throw. I feel like that hit pretty good, right? Am I wrong, chat? 16 defense. 4 damage, not effective. That was 4 damage on 50. Hit better than that did. I mean, the moves on this thing, though. The moves on this thing, though. I think we gotta take it. I think we gotta try it. I think we gotta try it. I don't think he's good. I don't think he's good, but we gotta try it. It's a vagina. It's a vagina. Why don't we run Magneton? Magneton's not. He doesn't have it. Doesn't have it. Yeah, it's not even 16 attack, you know, so it's not even gonna get to a level, I don't think. Okay, okay. Alright. A little, this one's slow is the problem. We need some carbs here. We need carbs. We got carbs yet? Got a moveset we can deal with. So much blood. This clam's ready to jam. Effect Sport is helpful, I know. Special attacker would have been better, but it's okay. Now the problem is, like, none of my attacks are particularly strong. Wow, the blood? Are you a cop? Why are you asking? God damn, all these police. Critical. I'm gonna try rolling pick on you. Let's see. Okay. That definitely hit it harder. You play Trials, like the bike game? Back in the day, I used to play it. A long time ago. Pretty thick clam? I don't like when you refer to it like that. Am I dead? I am dead. I should have healed right there. I don't know why I didn't heal. I thought I could handle it, man. Harry Potter stream tonight? No. My Magneton would have annihilated him. Yeah. We got a Caterpie. I am got slammed. Please no. Please no memes. No puns. Harry Potter during subathon? No. No. I think the game looks fine. Just no, not for me. No, I'm not gonna play it anyway. Yeah, I'm not playing it. No, I have no, it doesn't really have any, it doesn't hit me in the nostalgia bone. And, like, you know, J.K. Rowling is kind of a twat. So, yeah, just, I don't really know. Also, like, let's be real here. Another thing, even if I did play it, it would be like half the people would watch me play it that compared to watching me play other games that I like to play anyway, that I have more desire to play. So, yeah. Don't give me too much credit, Tiny Woo. It's not hard. It's not hard to make a decision to not play a game that also wouldn't make me any, you know what I mean? Like, let's just be real here. Yeah, let's just be real here. Let's not give everyone big credit, okay? I'm not doing anything crazy. Fuck! Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I haven't watched enough of it. What I've seen of it, looks fine. I'm doing wonderful, Diabolical. How are you doing? If I'm gonna play something that's gonna kill my viewer count, I might as well play iRacing. Exactly. And that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna play iRacing today because I have a huge race coming up this weekend. A massively big race. Yes. On Saturday. Yes. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Biggest race in my career? Mm-hmm. I don't know, LDR. Depends how many people are in. 12-hour race. Me, Flo, and AC Bullum, who's a viewer, are doing a 12-hour race. Bathurst GT3s. So we did Bathurst a few months ago, back with supercars. We're doing GT3s this time, which I thought was going to be significantly easier, but no, they both suck. Sure. You had 3 fillings today? Your mouth hurts? I'm really lucky. I haven't had to have anything since I was like a kid. I'm not a Red Bull sponsored racer, actually. I think Red Bull probably doesn't like when I drive. I think they probably prefer if I take like my Red Bull stuff off when I do driving stuff. I mean, I don't know that, but Convoluted Edge, thank you for 4 months. The Bathurst 12 hours. Yeah, so we're doing that race. Chris Link, did you see the Skyline? The Nissan Skylines were totally unfair. Yeah, in the real Bathurst race, I don't get it. So, like, I'm not gonna front. Outside of F1, I wouldn't say like I know a ton about the rules of many motorsports, right? But like, I don't get the GT3 class of cars or how the GT3 thing works, because they had a Nissan Skyline that had like 1,100 horsepower, just burning all the fucking, it ended up crashing. Eventually it crashed. But it was just burning all the fucking Fords and shit. You know what I mean? It wasn't even fair. I didn't, Poe. What's it like having Red Bull as a sponsor? It's like having a third dick. No, it's the best. It's the best. They're not like any other. Red Bull is unlike any other company you work with. They don't exploit me. They only want to do what I want to do and just help make it cooler and bigger and more fun. That's it. They're the best. I love them. I'm the luckiest streamer in the world to get to be with them. Yeah. Ooh, water absorb. Definitely need that. Yeah. Nobody picked Mew. What, Shelby? Huh? No, that's not what happened, Joker. Diabolical, like, I didn't, like, attempt to get it. They kind of, like, contacted me. It's kind of one of those serendipitous things. I wish they would have. They kept teasing the all-white livery, and I was really hyped for an all-white livery for the F1 car. The all-white livery would have been hot. I wouldn't be held at gunpoint, Chris Okaka. They don't need to hold you at gunpoint when they're holding you at, like, you know, love and money. Damn it. Yeah, Haas has the best one. I agree. Haas has had the best livery. No, nobody's really going with anything crazy on the liveries though. I'll keep the Lumberry. I do have Sketch, but this thing's bad. What's the general thought on the F1 engine change to Ford? I mean, I can't tell you one way or another whether it'll be good or bad. Yeah. I mean, I'll say, oh wow, he has Levitate. I'll say this, I mean, things have been really great with the Honda engines and what's come out of them, whatever they're, like the Honda Red Bull hybrid or whatever they have now. That's been a beautiful relationship, but I don't know. I'll say this as someone who is a Red Bull athlete and not a Red Bull, like, has nothing to do with Red Bull racing, you know what I mean? And just gets, like, third wheel perks. The Porsche deal would have been cooler. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, I don't know. Saying, like, that would have been slightly cooler. That's all I'm saying. But I think the Ford thing, you know what the Ford thing really does? I think it helps kind of like, you know, maybe Red Bull can, who's going to be the American team? You know what I mean? So. It does have 420. Magical Leaf. Ooh, belly drum, that's good for me. Damn it. Damn it! How did he decide which Pokemon he's going to pick in the lab? The sign decides for me, and we look to see if any of them are favorites. Like, I wish Gyarados was still in our favorites list. Instead, we're getting an A. Fucking A. Yeah, we all praise the sign. Praise the sign. Can everyone please praise the sign? Please praise the sign. Show your love to the sign, please. Yes, show your love to the sign. not ideal. Woo and sign bless. When did the sign become the way to pick? Listen, it just evolves, okay? We had to make things quicker, more efficient. Raise the sign. We didn't have time for a vote anymore, so we let the sign become a dictatorship. Instead of democracy, we went to the sign, the AI, and let the AI choose. And clearly it's not fucking us on purpose at all, right? Like, there's no way the sign has become sentient and is just picking the worst Pokemon every time, right? That's not what's happening, right? Yeah. That's certainly not what's happening. Worshittle, here's what I'm saying, though. Like, Worshittle, what I'm saying is, like, you can play it, and that's fine. And other people cannot play it, and they can use whatever excuse they want, and it'll have no effect on you in playing it. You know what I mean? So, like, people that are trying to get people to play a video game that don't really have any desire to play it anyway are weird. Yeah. And also, like, the whole separate the art from the artist thing, that just doesn't apply to everyone or everything or every piece of art. And I'll give you an example, right? I'll give you an example of an artist, a way you can't separate the art from the artist, all right? Here's a great example. When R. Kelly wrote the song Bump and Grind, great song, right? Everybody loved it, right? He was married to Aaliyah and she was 15. So, there you go, all right? Can't separate that art from that artist, huh? Really gonna ruin every time you listen to that song again, isn't it? So, there you go. Doesn't work for everyone. Doesn't work for everyone all the time. And I would say your personal opinion on it is fine, and others could feel different. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. We don't have to, but convincing people to do something they don't want to do is weird. You know what I mean? Like, the whole idea of, like, someone saying, like, yo, I don't want to do this because of my morals, and then someone being like, bend your morals so you can consume this, so you can pay money to this person. It's like, I don't know. No. Just no. Like, there's 9 million other video games to play. So, doesn't matter. Yeah. Maybe people just don't like single-player RPGs. Yeah, I don't think anyone was doing that in here, though. We're shitting. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We can just go, yeah. That's what I'm saying. No one did that here. Like, no one's doing that here. No one's saying that here. Yeah, so we can move on from that. That's what I'm saying. We're not Twitter. You know what I mean here? We're having it's a legit thing. Yeah. There's people in my Discord talking about it. Nobody's doing that. That's what I'm saying. I know we're gonna try and get the Swampert. So we're good. You're good. You're good. You're fine. You don't have to apologize for anything. Everyone's good. No one's attacking anyone. Is what I'm saying. Yeah. To be honest with you, I think the number one thing that most people forget that are like, you know, if you're like online all the time, most people aren't paying attention to what a random author of a book you read 20 years ago is tweeting. Like, that's the reality of it. You know what I mean? You can do whatever you want. Yeah, play it if you want. Don't play it if you don't want. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't either. I kind of agree. I think it's a little Ooh. I do like that move. I do like me some extreme speed. Yeah. As long as we agree Twitch chat's the best place to... No, I mean, I think, you know, we're pretty reasonable here. You know what I mean? We're not all psychotic. Only me. Yeah. 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 I think you know what would be the ultimate ideal thing for any discussion beyond that when it revolves around the Harry Potter franchise. I wish its author just wouldn't have been a douchebag to begin with. That would have been great, right? That would have just been an ideal situation. Ah! But anyway, that would have been an ideal scenario. But yeah, I don't think you're a bad person for it. I don't think you're a good person if you don't play it. Serene Grace, fuck, why is your speed suck? Ah, shit. Douchebag can be a compliment. Cleanliness is next to godliness. I don't know. That's a compliment. Darlak, you're expecting a lot of people to know a lot of deep history. Again. Which is kind of my point. Not everybody knows the history of everything all the time. You know. I know. It's alright, less good. I get dizzy from all this pivoting. Yeah, anyway, let's move on, because this is pointless. This is pointless. I mean, we could just try and run this. I don't really think it'll work, but... I mean, we do have extreme speed. That does help. We don't have any PP to really think of. Injure we trust. I feel like you are... I feel like... What do I want to say? I feel like, again, you're expecting everyone to know everything about everything all the time. A. And B, you're comparing apples to bananas to crab cakes all the time, right? They're all food. Someone had to die to get them. It just doesn't always work like that. And it's just like, also just like, shut the fuck up. Let people have their things. Like, just let people, like, you have lines too, Injure. You know what I mean? You have lines. Everyone's got to have a line, all right? If you don't have a line, then you're just a piece of shit. So everyone's got to have a line. Yeah. I don't like Amazon, but we're all here on Twitch. I work for them. Here we are. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus Christ. Capitalism, you only do what you can. Watch The Good Place. The Good Place sums it up. Can we move on? Yeah, can we move on? I'll do my best, Bo. Yeah. The scene of The Good Place where the judge goes to Earth and supports child labor by buying apples. Yeah, yeah. That really sums up my general feeling on all of it. Like, you're not morally better by justifying your bad morals. Anyway, can we move? No, we can't really run Swampert. He's too slow. Too slow. Good Place is so good. Should someone getting a vasectomy take time off for the next 24 hours? I would take a long weekend. Theoretically, after 48 hours, you can start kind of getting up moving, but those first 24 hours are a little, you want to chill. Because here's the thing, like, you're really not in pain unless you're moving. But once you're moving, you might get a sharp pain here and there, and it's not fun. What was my favorite dad joke in the show last night? I like the run in your jeans one, actually. I thought that one, the one that actually broke them, I thought that one was pretty good. Yeah. Vincent Sin, thank you for 5 gift subs. good Pokemon. Pichu. I thank you much. What if we got 2 Carbos back to back? Maybe that would do it for us. The skin versus skin. Okay. We have Slow King. Go on Slow King. But you had a different account? Thank you, Hallis, for 22 months. I appreciate you. Slow King's worth considering. But it'll probably not be slow. Isn't the list supposed to drop names to 0 after they're used? Yeah, but then like once they chat, they get another, you know what I mean? Am I dead? I should have just caught it. Should have just tried to catch it. I had a great ball. Yeah, I should have pivoted. Should have got out of the grass. Yeah, I should have got out of the grass. Why did I not catch him? I was trying to run away. Should have thrown a ball at that point. I mean, I should have. I guess I thought I had a better chance of running than I did of catching him. You only have a 30% chance of catching him. I thought I had at least a better chance of that. How have I gotten 3 fucking A's? Get out right now. What is happening today? Yeah, but I had ran against the other one first try, so. Listen, chat. Listen, chat. Hindsight? Hindsight, I should have thrown a ball, chat. But if I threw a ball, he breaks out of it, and then he kills me, you all would have been like, well, why didn't you run? So, you know what I mean? This is one of those situations where you go on SportsCenter Monday morning, and they're just talking shit about you. Yeah. These things happen. Never seen that Mon before? What, the A? Those 3 A's we've gotten today. All in the middle. We're just gonna have a string of great Lab Mon coming up. Great Lab Mon. This one's it. This is a Gyarados. Not a Gyarados. Dude, you never get favorites. Favorites don't exist. The only way I'd get a favorite is if I change my favorites out. You should get at least one favorite like once every 100 seeds, and we haven't got a favorite in 400 seeds. I'm not even joking. Pick my 3 least favorites. Sorry, remember that run I threw earlier, chat? Yeah, remember that run I threw earlier? What are the how many moves are in the game? Memento can do how many moves, or Metronome can do how many different moves? Got what? 600 different moves, 700 moves, 800 moves. How many moves are in this game? What are the actual odds of getting? I think X-Water, an effort to make sure I don't beat this in less seeds than he did, has gone in and poisoned my seeds. I think he's fucked with me. There's no way this is real. I don't think it's actually an A looking at it. investment paid off. Are you sure you're not running the same seed every 5 attempts? How does it learn Mega Kick? Doesn't look like a V either. 352 moves. You were working on something last night. You were wondering if unknown could be picked. Yes, it can. Clearly, it can be picked. Horny Chicken's good, but he's not great. I mean, it's not bad. Like if we could get all regular moves, otherwise. Oh, you bitch. There we go. There we go. There we go. I just wanted to double check that Protect was going to work. No. 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 We're not learning Destiny Bond. All right. I mean, the moves are not good. Well, I just killed a level 8, Naylor. Speed's fine. Speed's fine. It's not great, but it's not horrible. We can deal with this speed. We won't be the fastest Pokemon around, but we won't be the slowest either. And the problem is just like you're the slowest Pokemon. Yeah, Squirtle Squad Mom. Really, if you can get speed starting off at like anywhere from like 12, like at level 5, and you got it like someone like 12-ish, you're probably pretty good. Lots of opportunities for moves right now. Which would be, I mean, the thing is we need moves. Yeah. Or we need to somehow change our ability. The Compound Eyes. Thanks, Squirtle Squad Mom, for the love. We're at 5,056 subs. This thing is starter. It's a starter, so it learns a lot of moves. It does learn a lot of moves. 19 opportunities for moves on this. Whose name is this Pokemon? $13? Well, plus, talk to me, Goose, plus the gym badges. It's you, Milky Man? They're not a sub, though, Chad. I mean, no, joke. What happened to Flareon? Shut the f. Nobody say anything. Am I keeping this? Yeah, I think there's... I don't really see us getting off the chicken. Oh. Damn. We don't talk about Flareon? We don't. Okay. Did you let me out? You let me out? We're screwed? I mean, there are things that are not particularly ideal here. The good news, Overheat is going to like, we get to kill one Pokemon for free with Overheat every battle. You know? That's cool. We just need one other move. You know what we need? Like, Cross Chop. Could we get a Cross Chop? You know what we need, Metronome? To shut me up. Need a Brick Break? Listen, I've never seen a Pokemon, a good Pokemon about to get a Brick Break anyway. That's never happened. Well, the problem is I would have to take Metronome. Like, I wouldn't have a choice right now. I'd have to take Metronome. Todd Gear, thank you for 49 months. There are a lot of solid fighting moves. Oh, you got low kick. He's got low kick. We did use Metronome, to be fair. Never was a good attack. What's his face? Snorlax? Dude, I haven't had a Snorlax in years. You bet money I use Metronome again? I don't know if I'm ever going to use Metronome again. I think I might have learned my lesson. Gotham, thank you for 31 months. It's not shiny before everybody says it. Yeah, before everyone's like, it's shiny, it's not. You were thinking that, not gonna lie? I know. Everybody was, don't worry. I read your mind, don't worry. Swear I get Blazikins often? I don't really feel like that, actually. I don't feel like I get Blazikins too often. But I guess, like, lately, I guess I have been getting a decent amount. I know. 2 shinies in a row, back to back. Dude, I gotta DM my wife and be like, hey, is there any loose meats? I need some snacks. Against all odds, thank you for the 5 months. Who's got the clip of the terrible choice to use Metronome? It was a series of bad choices. It was one bad choice that led to a series of other bad choices. Encoding overload? Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoder preset? What does that mean? Memento fail? Yeah. I know, it was bad. Run the chicken? We're running the chicken. Eat my dust. Thank you for 30. Whoa. What in the anime was that? I know, even when we do get a good Pokemon, it's still an ass Pokemon. Y'all are enormous weed. No! Not gonna hit as hard. Not gonna hit that hard at all. That hit a lot harder than I thought. Okay. Okay, alright. You show up as a trainer and the Pokemon? Yeah. 75% of the time it hits 100% of the time, Chad. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't I have a lemonade? That was a different seed. Overheat. Damn, I thought that was gonna kill him. Ooh, what's my ability now? Ooh, speed boost. Love it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Give me all the way to 13. Give me all the way to 13. We need to move so bad. So bad. Probably fighting move. Imagine the skill swap was permanent. That's the world I one day want to live in. That'd actually be really fun. Shadow Ball? Ooh, I like the way you think. Yep. Ooh, yeah, you could just get Wonder Guard. That's a good point. Yeah, you could just get Wonder Guard. Yeah, it's super cool. Eventually, this will be released to the world when I beat it. Pokedoll. Kaizo. I don't like this one. I don't like that trainer, chat. Yeah, I don't like that trainer. The goddamn forest, okay? Hold on. Okay. Good move. Give me a good move. Good move. Good move. Good move. That is not a good move. That is not a good move. That's actually like probably the worst thing he could have done to me. Oh, please hit. Please just hit. Oh no, we're dead. Okay, now our only chance is fighting. Yeah, our only chance is hitting him right now. No, we could, because we still have a Lumberry. That doesn't matter. Ah! Very unlucky Mon. Dude, it's confusion. I never get I never get like the luck on confusion. I'm like, oh, this isn't bad. And then he sees a loafer. Yeah. Hey, you're like, try attack, meteor mash? Oh, not bad, you know? No! It's my fault. Oh, damn it, I'm sorry. Oh. You can tell? Okay. Alright, yeah. I guess possible. A little worried. Maybe we should throw it out, though, because it's blowing up sometimes. You know what I mean? Now, like... Yeah, I'm sorry. You'll be able to snap. I will take anything. How's it going today? Fuck to this! Yeah, that about sums it up. Oh, Crow. So much apologizing? Well, no, I screwed up. Something got washed in my pockets that I didn't want to get washed. Ruined wash. Yeah, fuck the sign, right? The sign should be the rivals Pokemon. What if we did that? What if that's the new thing? It's still random. Yeah, it's still random. That's a fine idea. That's not a bad idea. You know what's gonna happen as soon as we do that, though, Chad. You know exactly what's about to happen if I do that. Alright, the champion gets the sign, so I get this one. This is not bad. Not bad. This one's better. Better. No, this one's better. It's okay. This one's better than that one. Doesn't help when they're all bad. Bugs get out, chat. We got Solar Beam. We just got a Solar Beam one time. Still gonna fake out first. Didn't work. Didn't work for us. You don't need to redo your trainer, no. When it evos, can you get 2 mons to choose from? I don't know. Alright, so this is the champion's mon, so that's our mon. Okay, hey, not bad. Not bad, he's got a Master Ball. Not bad. Yeah, so we know the sign is bad now. Yes. Absolutely. Destiny, absolutely. We got Brick Break, right? Agility! Sculpin, use agility! Oh, I don't like Fisher. The sign doesn't always pick the worst one. Oh, you sketch? Shit. He sketched pedal dance, that bastard. Awesome! Great job today. That was the one-hit KO. Yeah, we got one-hit KO'd. All right, are we still not believing in the sign? Yeah, I mean, it's not really working for us. Yeah, we're 0-2 on the non-sign. All right, we're going sign. I guess. Okay, I guess. Think this is just making the sign angrier? Pick my own? Like just pick a random ball by myself? No, dude, that's too much responsibility. I don't like that. I don't like doing that. We're gonna ice ball him to death. I know that suckerin's gonna sucker in all day. Dude, I did their chat. I'm really excited. I'm really excited that Last of Us is dropping early this week. Yeah. Makes me super happy.
Here's a joke for luck. Why was Hypno so energetic? Because he wasn't drowsy anymore.
Why was Hypno so energetic? Because he wasn't drowsy anymore. Get out. Hypno is the creepiest Pokemon, right? Among, maybe not the creepiest, but among the top 5. Like, why is he trying to hypnotize you? I don't trust anyone trying to hypnotize anybody. I don't know if hypnotizing's real or not. But I don't like it either way. Yeah, Last of Us is dropping early on Friday. Isn't there a Pokemon that steals children in their sleep? Yeah, they deserve it. Have you ever been around a kid? Yeah. Don't I have a child? Well, I said it.
What turns a joke into a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
I'm not even repeating that. If I win with your name, 25 free subs. Zakalak, the problem is that I would give you $1,000. Right? And then I would get $150 rebate if I win with your name. Yeah. If you won, you donate 200 subs. That'd be a big waste of winning $1,000 bucks. How about this? If you win, you go put it on red or black, and then if you hit that, you can donate 1,000 subs or 200 subs or whatever. You donate during the subathon? Well, then that'd be really fucking
A pirate
myself.
walks into a bar and says, "Give me a beer." The bartender says, "Sure, but you have to tell me why you have your shit squeal down the front of your pants." The pirate responds, "It's driving me nuts."
I appreciated that.
Can you jump higher than a house? Of course you can.
Houses can't jump. Yeah, that makes sense. Minion of Pants. That one was just on Last of Us. You act like we didn't all see Last of Us this week? Come on! That's why we got started with it. When's the Out of the Lab shirt coming out? If you win, can you ask me to hold it in interest and then come back to me in a few years for $1,200? Sure, but I'm gonna put it in a high yield account, a high risk, low reward for you. If you win, you're dropping 200 subs on a small streamer. You drop them on me? Thank you.
What does the sign on an out of business brothel say? Beat it, we're closed. I once shot an elephant in my pajamas. How it got in my pajamas, I'll never know.
I don't get that one, Bartman. Yeah.
What do you get when you mix holy water and...
Do I need to turn up how much bits cost right now? You're all banned.
What happens when a frog's car dies?
Milk tank.
He has to get a jump. If that doesn't work, he gets it towed.
I don't get it. I think he's got... I think he might have pretty good, I think this milk tank's got pretty good, special attack.
Pikachu on a bus. You poke him on.
I appreciated that one, actually.
My favorite childhood memory was building sandcastles with my grandfather. Then my grandma took the urn away.
Oh, that... Oh, thanks, wife. Oh, some weenies. This is perfect. Thank you.
What do you call a toothless bear? A gummy bear.
Well, did y'all do not scam? You just scam trained bad dad jokes, chat.
Why can't the T-Rex clap his hands? Because H is dead.
Oh shit. No, I can't buy a repel. Oh no! I'm an idiot.
I forgot to pay my exorcist. I got repossessed.
The dad jokes killed them on. And that milk tank was gonna bring all the boys to the yard. You're welcome. I should have thrown a ball. Yeah, you're right. I should have kept throwing balls. You're absolutely right. We refresh and we're out of the lab. Then... What an utter disappointment. God damn it. I hate this right now. Vostro, thank you for 9 months. Mr. Grum's Game, thank you for 11 months.
My grandfather used to swear by putting a pinch of gunpowder in his morning coffee. He said it was an old wives' cure for good health, and it must have worked, because he lived to be 95. He left behind 3 children, 6 grandchildren, and a 100-foot crater where the crematorium used to be.
That's not even a dad joke.
Listen to dad jokes, but I have no kids. Yes, I'm just a faux pas.
That one might have been the worst, Damien. Yep.
Where do fat people live? Ob City.
I don't think she really pronounced that one, Pie Overlord. You really... See, here's the thing. When you're telling jokes in a text-to-speech bot...
They always sing, "Come on, Eileen," but they never say "Where on Eileen."
That's nasty.
What do you call two crows? Attempted murder.
Because it's a murder of crows. Yeah, I got that one. I picked up what you were putting down on that one. Run this thing and see what happens. It'll die. Zatsu's gonna die. He's too slow. It's too slow. Just doesn't have what it takes. Husband is also watching and makes a good point. Dad jokes are bad puns. Uncle jokes are the blue ones.
A laughing stock.
Hope I find a Charizard in the grass. Me too. Me too. He's so slow. So slow. If SPD was speed, would be good.
What's the definition of endless love? Ray Charles and Helen Keller playing tennis.
I mean, that's... I feel like half of chat has no idea who Ray Charles is. And I feel like the other half of chat thinks Helen Keller is a conspiracy theory. That's a low-grade conspiracy theory I'm with, chat. And you know what? I'm not saying, look, here's my thing about it. Like, right, okay. There's been deaf and blind people since Helen Keller. Right? Right? Just hear me out on this. Hear me out.
3 men are stranded in a boat with 4 cigarettes but no matches. They each put a cigarette in their mouth and threw the extra overboard. It made the boat a cigarette lighter.
Womp.
What
Hear me out.
Pokemon could also be a pirate. ... and Arctic.
... Here's what I'll say. I'm not saying I believe in that conspiracy. But I understand people that do believe in the conspiracy, because in theory, right, in the 100 years, 50 years, 60 years, I don't know how long it's been since Helen Keller was around, right? However many years it's been, there would have to be someone else afflicted by those same 2 issues that would have achieved that same level of education. That's all I'm saying.
My wife tells me I have 2 major faults.
Yeah.
I don't listen, and something else.
Oh God, Jack VGT.
Alright, let's try a transgender joke. Okay, maybe not. Pause for applause.
You were watching too much Seinfeld right there. Too much fake Seinfeld. No, like... Someone
I
else...
recently moved in order to get closer to my job, but the commute is even worse than before. I guess I wouldn't have moved to the Kaizo block.
Do schools still teach about Helen Keller? I don't know. Some people are just capable of incredible things that are brains. No, I get it. Some people are just picked up. I'm just saying they would have followed that. I'm just saying someone else would have been able to do it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I believe it. I'm not saying I'm with that conspiracy. I'm not saying the Helen Keller conspiracy is real. Chat, I'm just saying I understand those people. I understand that logic. There are tons of people out there. So why are we only learning about Helen Keller?
How did the hipster burn his mouth? He ate pizza before it was cool.
She's on the posters. Oh, I fucked up, chat. I should not have gone this deep into the jungle. Yeah. No. I'm just saying I understood that one. Kaizo's bullshit. Okay. Moving on.
Maine is the most selfish state. All of its letters are addressed to ME.
I don't know. Like that's I'm not saying it's got the legs that Michael Jordan didn't retire from basketball, he quit. Or didn't retire from basketball, he got suspended for gambling. I think that's more likely. I don't know, a lot of people know Buzz Aldrin, I feel like. You're pretty convinced? Well, let me do it. We got a Thunderstone, so. Damn, man, these are good weenies.
Love you, Pooh. You are awesome.
Well, I think what's weird, thank you. What's weird, I think what's funny is it's actually would have been harder to
Two men broke into
edit
a store and stole all
video.
The police put out an alert to be on the lookout for the two hardened criminals.
Someone already used that, so we have officially gone full circle on these. Anyway, yeah, we've officially gone full circle. I think I just got sauce on my face. He's got some good, am I wrong, or this Ludicolo's got some good shit here? I don't think he hits that hard, though. I don't think he hits that hard. Well, I want to see what else is there besides Colo. Is what I'd like to do. I did. I got weenie sauce on my face. It absolutely happened. Well, lava catches Zappy Boy. I mean, I can't just catch a Zappy Boy. There's not just Zappy Boys around. Don't we all? Are there any cool encounters so far? What do you mean? Scouting with 7 speed? Yeah, but we got 41 HP. We can't get Dragon Rage. We're fine. We just got to make a lot of trips. We just got to see what the 3rd and 4th Pokemon here.
What is the best pickup line at a gay bar? Can I push your stool in?
I don't think that's true. That's not even a dad joke. That's not a pun! Guys, we've beaten this into the ground. Can we get a new meme? Could we please get a new meme? Is it though? We can always talk about Memento Metrodome again. No, you know what? Go back. Back to where you were. Back to where you were. No, Darluck. Not that either. Has there been anything to pivot to? Has there even been anything potential? HM Self, stop stealing my wife's jokes, okay? She came up with that one 2 decades ago. An original.
So glad to see your legs grew back.
That's not even a joke. No, we're not doing any fast travel in Tears of the Kingdom. No fast traveling. What do you mean? No V-Seal. Isn't that what's backwards? First thing you're trying in Tears of the Kingdom is Boomy Zoomies. I'm curious about what's gonna... I mean, here's the thing about Boomy Zoomies. They're not like a glitch, really. You know what I mean? They make the ways Zelda works, it actually makes sense that it works like that. Yeah.
Every morning
Oh,
I
yeah,
walk
you're
out
all
and
right.
get hit by the same bike. It is a vicious cycle.
Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. What's the last Pokemon? I need to know the Pokemons. We don't even know the game uses the same engine. They do. Yeah, they definitely do. Also, Mario Odyssey uses that engine too. Just saying. I think Splatoon also uses it. Scarlet and Violet. Pokemon Company is not first-party Nintendo. Nintendo isn't that creative? No, I mean, I just think they worked on that engine for a long time. I also think it's a really good engine. I don't think there's really any reason to not use that engine for, like, everything. I wish they would use it for more shit. Yeah. I mean, but in theory, that engine's been around since, like, some point at the Wii U. You know? Oh, thanks.
Hey Pooh, been feeling down lately, but your stream really helps cheer me up. My neighbor crashed his car into my house and crushed my cat on the other side of the wall. This also broke a pipe open and everything flooded. I'm staying at a hotel and their continental breakfast sucks. Anyways,
Thanks for the
all
hard work. Yep, thanks for the hard work. That is my all-time favorite meme. That will always be my all-time favorite meme. Why are you waiting for a joke at some point? Thanks for the hard work is the joke. It's a meme? No. It's like, yeah, I don't know what it was, but for a while people were donating like made up scenarios, but it's just like they're the worst thing that ever, like, you know, like trauma dumping, and then like, anyway, thanks for the hard work. Yeah. I don't know what we're even looking for, chat. Like, what are we even looking for here? You were sad for that person and their cat? Well, they don't exist. I'm looking for hope. I hate this. It's like this Ludicole also hits like shit. Just kill me. Just kill me. When are you gonna see me on America's Got Talent? Never. I don't have any talent. Yeah, I'm a talentless hack. It's gonna be awkward when someone actually trauma dumps. It doesn't end it with thanks for all the hard work. I mean, it happens sometimes. Usually when someone trauma dumps, it's because they're really looking for someone to talk to. They're just looking for someone to be seen. You know what I mean? It's not like they're not trying to bring down a fucking, they're not Debbie Downering your stream, you know what I mean? It's someone that's in stream a lot and it happens, you know what I mean? Yeah. I just try to remind them that, like, I can't help your problems and you need to talk to someone who can. Yes. I'd like a prequel with like all the technology like that they lost. Yeah, I just try to remind them like I can't help you, and then I do an awkward pivot away. All right. Just kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. I just want to see what the other Pokemon is. What's the other Pokemon? There's 4 in this bush. You know what? You're coming with me. I'm bringing you Koala. I know, but there's 4. We're taking the Koala. We're gonna Evo it. Yep, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. Trauma needs to be the new name of the first Poké Center. Future Charizard, happening. Arcanine, definitely. Level 36, doable. Slowly suffocated under a pillow. Yeah, I mean, not bad. Actually, not bad stats. Yeah. Yeah, actually not bad stats right here. Decent, decent. Yeah, the stats get re-randomized, so. We've tried to run worse? Exactly. Exactly. Whoa. That one's badass. Y'all are fabulous. Y'all are picking all the fabulous trainers. Just to make sure we're coming back with March Madness. I don't know if we're doing March Madness this year or not. I want to say yes, but I'm not 100% positive. Still a ways away, so. Super Bowl plans? Watching it at my house. I'm dead. Yeah, I like the sports stuff too. I really like getting to do the report stuff, but I mean, it's just hard. I gotta find someone to pay for it. Would I throw a first MLB pitch? Oh, fuck yeah, I would. That'd be sick. I would love that. I'd do it for a shitty minor league team. What do you mean? How much do we need? How much does that production cost? A lot, dude. How much does that particular production cost? A good amount. Yeah. Enough that you go with DraftKings. Yes, I know we just got rid of Hyper Beam. It might have been a bad idea. But ultimately, I think we kind of needed to. Yeah. Yeah, 2 Crush Claws are better than 1 Hyper Beam, exactly. Well, the problem is all these moves, like, we almost have to keep 2 special moves and 2 regular moves, just in case we become a special attacker, but it's like, I don't know. Insomnia is not bad. $40? Thanks, Farmer Span. No! Ballman's cursed. Ooh. I don't like Ballman at all. Please hit, please hit. Of course not. Are we dead? Is this gonna automatically hit now? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, it was just focus energy. Never mind. I thought it was literally focus punch. Yeah, I thought he was literally focus punching. Still work. Sure, Mega Horn, you're 85%. That's really 50%. Totally how it works. It's definitely how it works. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna use it. Not gonna fuck around. Ooh, glad we used it, chat. Yeah, really glad we used that. Yeah, HM Self, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yo, good play by me. Good play by me. Let's look at me not being greedy, chat. HM Self, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really, really appreciate it. That's a lot of gift subs. Boop, 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 boop. Who remembers when I defeated Melina naked with a finger? Listen, out of context, that doesn't sound like something we would brag about. Yeah. Make sure you put in Elden Ring on that. Because if you've never played that game and you just heard that, you'd be like, and where's he now? Not prison? Yeah. The Mon keep its IVs, EVs after evolve? Yes. Why does the Pokemon Center have blood pooling behind it? Are you a cop? Must be a cop. Damn, generic trainer? Lame. So many cops. Officer Jenny's. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna try to Octasuit you. Didn't help. You assuming you talked about the Kyrie trade's going to be a disaster for Dallas? Actually, I mean, I don't... Listen, I mean, I think Kyrie ruins your franchise, right? Absolutely. But I don't think it's the absolute worst thing that Dallas could have done. Like, you're going to know by the end of the year how it's going to work out basketball-wise, right? So you can sign him or not sign him. And theoretically, the most money he can make per year is signing a 2-year deal with Dallas instead of a 4-year deal with anyone else. So if Dallas could convince him to sign a 2-year deal, that's actually a really good basketball move for Dallas. Because they could rent him for 1 more year. If you think you're good enough to be one of the top 3 teams in the West, right? With that pairing, you can run that, and then the next year you can trade him for whatever, because he'd be a huge salary cap dump. So, yeah. Next year you could just get back whatever you paid for him, if you got to do that. But, yeah. I'm not 100% convinced Kyrie will walk this offseason. The most money he can make per year would be re-signing with Dallas. But, I mean, if I'm Dallas, I don't want to sign him for 4 years. I will not accept anything but a 4-year max. How many teams are going to give it to him? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'd be willing to give him a 4-year max. Like, Detroit's not going to go give him a 4-year max. Like, I think there's actually limited teams that are really going to do that anymore. I don't know, but I could be completely wrong. I don't know. Yeah. A rough forest. Green chili, I'd say the thing that helps Luka, why it helps Luka is just they can't, like, just double team Luka at the end of games anymore, more than anything. But yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. They're not exact. Luka and him play a relatively similar I need the ball in my hands game. But, I mean, so does LeBron, and Kyrie and LeBron made it work, so. Yeah. I don't think Luka is an off-the-ball player because he's, like, he moves in slow motion. Yeah, Will Hunting, I mean, that's the ultimate thing, though, Will Hunting. This is Dallas making up for not paying Jalen Brunson. So, that's the ultimate thing. Like, that's it. How you really got to look at it. I'd rather have Jalen Brunson right now, for sure. Come on, chat. Come on. I don't necessarily think Luka and Kyrie works either, but I don't think they're going to be worse than they were already. Yeah. Yeah, Rizma, but I mean, we were talking about it. Kyrie's going to be able to engross himself in the JFK conspiracy, so maybe that'll help him. He's gonna go stand on that X the first time he gets there and like be like, oh yeah. I know, we're getting rough at that. Stain Split is a banned move, except in the lab. In the lab, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, I think like the NBA used to have superstars for sale every trade deadline, and this year there's not. So I mean, if you were a buy team, which I think Dallas was a buy team, right? I think Dallas and the Lakers specifically are buy teams this year. There just wasn't much moves you can make. Whereas like in previous years, I mean, man, you could find, there's always superstars teams are looking to dump. Praise the Helix. Eh, we're dead. And we're dead. Sorry. Praise the Helix. Rip the Helix. Ralts. Oh, chat. I feel like you all are slowly watching my sanity go away. You're slowly watching a man lose sanity. I am it's going completely away. I just want a good Pokemon. And I don't want him to die to Memento. I just want to get past Brock so I have something to sleep on. Only 1,050 seeds before Season 2 is over. Ugh, Season 3. It's gonna suck. Gonna be Little Spoon tonight. I mean, if I had a choice, I'd be... Damn it! Little Spooned every night. I would have taken either of those other two. The writers need a little plot armor here. They need some humor. You have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior Spelunky?
Something Squirtle.
I poison sting you, you don't poison sting me. Something Squirtle. I just want anything. Any good Pokemon. Any Pokemon. Here we go. Alright. You ready? Y'all ready? You guys ready? Everybody ready? You guys ready? Ready, set. Okay, this is gonna be a Milo. Oh, a Donphan. Oh, he's ass. Oh, a Donphan. Oh, he's ass. At least he's got Flamethrower, you're right. These stats are so bad, they're actually not super bad. They're not ideal. It's weird, a little weird, I'd say, but... Mega horn. Ow. Don't kill me. And just want to mention that you've been enjoying watching the Mario hide and seek vids on YouTube. Oh, thanks. I like making those vids. Yeah. I think there's a new one coming out soon. Thanks, TW wins. What was the drama for the last game? What drama? Roses are red, violets are blue. Spies that get caught aren't as tortured as blue. You really think I'm at my best when I play games with others? I have fun playing games with others. Bugs get out, but maybe not this bug. Yeah, I know. You just started the Splunky playlist on YouTube, really enjoying it? Oh, I'm glad you were watching it. My favorite game ever. What are we doing here, chat? What are we even doing? Have you all ever, like, just had a moment where you just wondered, like, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Like, what am I doing? This is how I'm supposed to pay for my family to live? Is dying to some fucking 8-year-old in a lab over and over again while his grandpa feeds him 3 rare candies? That 8-year-old only has a lot of facial hair? Yeah, he's got a lot going on. The Benjamin Button thing. That's also why, chat, you know why you've never seen an Australian child? Besides the Irwin kids? Because it's in the southern hemisphere, they age backwards. Yeah. Oh, I better apologize to this Weedle. Well, he's not a Weedle anymore. Yeah, they're all Benjamin Buttoning. Yeah, they just all age backwards, and that's why. Yeah, that's why. Yay, we got a Cascoon. And you learned Bullet Seed. The Irwin kids are artificial in their government propaganda. What do we do now? I mean, clearly we keep this Pokemon. We evolve this to level 10. Yeah. That's a conspiracy you can believe? Thanks. See? They're the first Australians and the only ones that have ever reached that stage of backwards aging. You've been to Australia, can't confirm you never saw kids? I'm just saying, what do you think about it? What do you think about it, right? You better memento. How does Bluey fit in? He's a cartoon, you fucking dumbass. Cartoons aren't real? What are we talking about? Jesus. Jesus. I love Bluey way too much. Bluey's a dog. Of course there's puppies there. Chat, we're not evoing this. What about Juzzcook? I didn't meet Juzzcook when he was a kid. I've only known Juzzcook since he's been an adult. No, don't stop talking. I'm not crushing your soul. I'm literally joking with you. Yeah. Juzz does look like he's getting younger. That's what I'm saying, doesn't he? Look at him. Look at him, though. All right, hold up. What if we went to Juzzcook's YouTube? Okay? Juzzcook. Shit. No. I screwed up, chat. Hold on. Wait, where's the scene? Pokemon. Window capture. Okay. There's Juzzcook on his recent YouTube videos, okay? That's a recent YouTube video. So let's go back. How do I go back? Popular. 4 years ago, 9 years ago. What do we want? Well, it's the earliest we can really. 16 years ago. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. 9 years. I need like 5 years. There's just a 5-year-old video, Juzzcook. And not organize them by age? Can you organize them by age? No? Okay, actually, you know what? I don't think I even need to. I think you can easily make the argument right here. This 3 years ago, Juzzcook. Okay, that's him 3 years ago.
Sorry for the
And that's... And this is him this week. Wait a minute. Okay, well the hair really didn't help. The balding didn't help. He's really ruining this with the baldings. You know what I mean? Yeah, he really ruined that with the balding. Yep. You know what I was hoping, chat, was that he had earned a little bit extra money. You know how people, they get a little bit of money and all of a sudden they look younger? I was hoping that was happening, but no. The balding really did that one. Yep. What if he just shaved to throw me off the trail? Aha! Yeah, maybe that's how they age. They get a little cash. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. I don't like when I'm proven wrong. Perhaps all of Australia isn't Benjamin Buttoning. Perhaps that's not what's happening. Perhaps. How long am I streaming today? I don't know. I want to do some Bathurst practice. I had to start real late because Monday is my YouTube day. I spend Monday mornings doing YouTube stuff. Maybe he isn't really Australian. Oh. Relic, we've talked about it already. I mean, I think like basketball-wise is, I mean, it's the only moves the Mavs can make if they wanted to try and compete this year. You know what I mean? I understand why teams make desperation moves. They should have just signed Jalen Brunson. That'd have been a better move. But yeah, man, I don't know. I think he's going to either sign a 2-year deal or he's going to walk. I don't think the Mavs should sign him to a 4-year deal. I think signing him to a 4-year deal is... I don't think that Luka would put up with his shit the way that KD did. Yeah. Yeah. I don't watch baseball as close as I used to now. Are we going to get to 3K tonight? No, but tomorrow probably. Okay, Kabuto tops. Well, Luka's definitely signing another contract with the Mavs. 100%, because they can pay him the most money. So he'll sign another contract with the Mavs. I mean, I think here's the thing with Kyrie. You either re-sign him or you have a lot of cap space, right? So I mean, I think in that sense it's good for them, but I mean, if they re-sign him to a 4-year deal, I don't necessarily think it's great. I'm doing wonderful. Matic, what's up? But yeah, I mean, that's really my opinion. I don't have much about it. I don't think it's gonna have a drastic difference in the way this NBA season plays out, honestly. I don't think it's gonna affect the end of the Nets season or the end of the Mavs season particularly large. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't love it for Dallas, but I also don't know. I think draft picks in the NBA are a little overrated on if you're a good franchise. The draft picks in the NBA aren't like draft picks in the NFL. I don't want you, Piggy. The pig might be the best bet, I know. You still think the Hawks got a better deal between Luka and Trey? Nah. I mean, Trey's definitely walking. Is the East better than the West? They have been, but not this year. No, the West is better this year. At the top, they're pretty similar. Kings are fine, man. What other Pokemon? Let's see other Pokemon. Please, let us see other Pokemon. For the love of God, just show us the other Pokemon. I wish it would run through all 5 Pokemon that you can get. Just like, here's your options. I think the Kings are really good. Do the Nuggets have a real chance to win it all? I mean, they have the best player in the world on their team, so yeah. Oh. Okay. I'll try to get an Alakazam. Giannis doesn't play for the Nugs? Yo, no hate on Giannis, man, but, yeah. Jokic is the best player in the world. An NPC at every location before Pewter City that says what's in the grass. It's so nice. Rim pressure better than fancy passing? Are you implying that Jokic can't score? Right, smiley face picnic? Him and Luka, I love watching him and Luka both play because it's like they play in slow motion. It's crazy how no one mentions Embiid in the conversation. I mean, I think there's nothing against Joel Embiid. He's incredibly great. He's not as good as Luka. 6. No, 8. Actually, I think 8. Yeah. He's not as good as Luka or Jokic. Yeah. Embiid should have been MVP at least twice. Win. Over who? What years? What basketball team should you bandwagon if all your local teams suck and you don't care deeply? Ooh. Well, I think the thing with bandwagoning on a team, right, is you don't want to bandwagon on a team that is great, like historically great, right? Like you don't want to just like, I'm hopping on the Yankees. I mean, theoretically right now, the Warriors would be it, but let's be real, they're on their way out. You might get one more championship out of bandwagoning on them, maybe with this core, but it's getting old, it's dynasties happen, like they're probably on their way out, okay? You've got the option of some couple really good small team contenders. Like your, fuck me in the cockpit, like your Memphises. They're really good. They never won anything, but they're good this year. Like your Denver, they're really good, but they've never really won anything. You could absolutely go with the Cavs. And with the Cavs, you also have the bonus option that there's a high chance that LeBron James comes back to finish out a year or two there and wins another championship with them. DeWong or Jinx? Hey, which one's stronger? Which one's got better BST? Are they the same? I'll go DeWong. Yeah. The Celtics would be good. The problem with the Celtics is they're a Boston team, so they're already hugely bandwagoned. You could go Philly. Milwaukee, I think Milwaukee is totally allowed, even though they've just recently won a chip. I think that's still totally allowed. Yeah. If I could only choose to follow one for the rest of my life, would I choose the NFL or the NBA? There's a lot of NBA games on, dude. There's a lot of NBA games that happen. A lot of NBA games. I mean, I love them both a lot. But okay, if I don't follow the NBA, would I still be allowed to follow the NBA off season? Like, I can still follow NBA drama, just never watch a game again? Oh, then yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Totally okay with that. College ball over the NBA? No. No. Why do I want to watch someone miss open shots? I'd rather watch college football than college. What do I want to say? I'd rather watch college football outside of March Madness. I'd rather watch college football than college basketball. But March Madness is the best tournament out of all of them. So. Yeah. I didn't want to say it. I just thought that. Yeah, it's like it's got some tinges. You only watch the NBA and playoffs. The lackluster defensive effort is pathetic. Talk to me, Goose. Alls I know is that you clearly never watch basketball. People don't play bad defense in the NBA. They play ridiculously incredible, insane defense. NBA players just don't miss. They don't miss. They're very good. They're very, very, very good. Trust me, there's much lazier defense in college. You like college basketball than the NBA because they play with more passion? No, they don't. No, they don't. No, none of that is true. They don't play with more passion. That's just that is a myth. An absolute myth. That is something you have created in your own goddamn mind. Trust me. I tell you right now, the junior who just got dumped by his girlfriend, who's not gonna make it to the NBA, who's got a math test the next night, is not playing with as much passion as the guy being paid millions of dollars to do his job greatly, and that's all he has to do. Yeah. You can, oh yeah, now atmosphere, college basketball atmosphere, you can make that. But I don't think that only applies to a few teams in North Carolina and Indiana. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't apply too much. It's not like college football. Yeah. Money isn't everything to try to create a passion. No, but I promise you, dude, everyone in the NBA is very passionate about the fucking NBA and about winning. 15 players per team. They're passionate. College sports are not more or less passionate. They're not anything. They're just less good. They're less big, less good. More taken advantage of. The NBA is too politicized? What sport's not politicized? EKT? Yeah, what sport has players that don't have opinions? I guess. You guys are weird, yeah. Hey, there you go. You found it, Arsma. Yeah, there you go. You found it on that one. Darts? I don't know, man. I don't think you pay attention to the dart guys then. Curling? Oh yeah, that Olympic sport's not politicized. You think he means connections to get on a team? You don't need connections to get on an NBA team. You need to be good. Not F1. Darts is great. Darts highlights are really great. Oh. Man, I'm gonna be so mad when we die to a ghost. I'm already so angry about the ghost we're about to die to, Chad. I'm already super upset about it. What's the political scene like in wrestling? Are you talking about pro wrestling? Straza Birdie? Are you serious? Are you serious? You're asking for the memes? Well, you can Google it. Yeah. One of the biggest wrestling promotion. Yeah, one of the biggest wrestling promotions champion came out in Texas with a women's reproductive rights shirts. So I don't know. Something. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, currently WWE has a character on their roster that's a cop. Is that before or after he kicked someone in the nuts? He did his before he bit him. The former WWE person was literally a member of the cabinet. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, it's just, there's no getting away from it. People have opinions, is what I'm saying. Yeah. When people are like, oh, it's too political, it's just opinions you don't like or are scared of, usually. You know what I mean? Because if you didn't like sports being political, you would have been like, every time they play the national anthem or do a flyover or are sponsored by the army or something, you'd be like, fucking political game. But you're not, right? That's what happens. So it's not that, yeah. Yeah, that's all. But here's the thing. You're totally allowed to not like a sport because you can totally say, like, I don't like what they support. That's fine. You're telling on yourself for some of the things. But you're allowed to do that, is what I'm saying. Yeah, you're absolutely allowed to do that. Yeah, you're telling on yourself, HM self. You're absolutely telling on yourself for it. You can't say you don't like it because their knee is political, you know what I mean? Because the playing of the anthem is also political, you know what I mean? Like that's all I'm saying. You're just telling on yourself, you know? You're also willfully going to misinterpret what they're saying. You're intentionally not listening to those people when they talk about why they're doing what they're doing. But that's, that's fine. Yeah, you're allowed to dislike anything for whatever reason you want. Exactly. I could give, nobody gives a shit. All right, let's go. Big taco. Yeah. No, I mean, people said Major League Baseball was too political when Jackie Robinson came. It's the same shit. It never ends, you know what I mean? So it's just what it is. Am I gonna watch Cap's new documentary? Meh. Hey, well, this is a weird situation here, chat. I don't want to get rid of Snore. But I need it. I need Mirror Code very badly. I don't really care. Again, again, chat. This is a Twitch chat, and we're playing Pokemon. I don't care. Take your shit to Reddit. Yeah. Whoever said patriotic is not apolitical, that 100? Well, I mean, the thing is that the reason we don't do the national anthem before games, like, to be patriotic, though. We do it because, like, the NFL specifically, because the Army paid for it. The Army pays for it. So, that's not paid for patriotism as patriotism. So, I mean, I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying, that's not exactly the same thing. I also think being patriotic, like someone saying like, another way to be patriotic is to try to make your place better. Yes, the place you live better. And so if you see something that's wrong and you want to make it better, that's also being patriotic. I think thinking everything is always great and blindly I don't think that's patriotism. Does that make sense? But anyway, let's move on. Yeah, let's move on. Okay, we can absolutely change the topic. We've moved on. We've gone as far as we can go. Does that make sense? We've all said. Stars Revere, but that's what it is. Stars Revere. No, that's a legitimate thing. That's what it is. Yeah, Stars Revere. That's not a debate. That's why they play it before the NFL games. They didn't even do it before 1998. Yeah. No, we're going. We'll move on. Anyway, you're proud to be a Cantonian? I wonder what their national anthem would sound like. When am I running for office? Never. Fuck that shit, dude. I don't have the energy to solve problems. I just want to hit the lottery so I can get rich enough and them not affect me. Alright, let's go. It'd be the battle theme. Whoa, what is she cooking? Some sliders? Dude, I'm getting no special D here, chat. This is no defense at all. Oh my god. No defense at all. A terrible electronic mess. Just get hyper voice. Oh, that's not good. Aaron Rodgers of the Raiders feels like it's happening. No, 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 stop it. Go back to sleep. Let's go. Let's go. Chat. We just need moves. We just need the moves. That's all we need. If we got Earthquake on this Pokemon, chat, the glassest of cannons. If we got Earthquake on this Pokemon, I would shit a brick. Yo, what's going on, Dangers? Fuck defense, dude. I think I'd rather have Pokemon like this. This is who Pete wishes he was, right? Oh god, when this thing gets confused, it's gonna be so devastating. It's gonna be so, like, we literally can't take confusion. Burned's fine, whatever. Half of that attack, still monstrous. What's Limber do? Can't be paralyzed.
Metronome.
No, I'm never using metronome ever again. That's literally never happening again. I'm never, ever, 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 ever. Thank God I'm a ground type who couldn't be paralyzed to begin with. Wait, can ground types not be paralyzed? Oh, okay. Okay. Not like Thunder Wave. Okay. I get what you're saying. We're dead. We're not dead. Surprise. Surprise, actually. I don't think I can use that, chat. Yeah, I don't think I can use that. God, thank God. Why is this not one-shotting? Give me fucking Earthquake. What the fuck thing was that? Chat, we're fine as long as we don't find any... We just... No ghosts. That was Gen 1 blue? Where are y'all finding these? I clearly have not gone through every page of trainers. You're folding your laundry. Would I like to sing a laundry folding song? Do you have laundry folding songs? I don't fold my laundry. I just hang my laundry. I just try to hang as much shit as I can. Except for my basketball shorts. Can't hang basketball shorts. Why do I keep a shed move even late in the game? Stars Revere just because Shed Ninja can come at any point in time. Yeah. And Shed Ninja doesn't, like, Shed Ninja hits. It still hits. Like, it can still have good attacks and things like that. It can still hit. So it's not like you can just, you can't just delay it because it still can hit you. Like, it could have Earthquake or something really good, you know what I mean? So, no, you always need a shed move. I mean, theoretically, though, like, you know, one of those shed moves is going to be a good move. Like, you're hoping. Yeah. Yeah, and there's Pokemon after the Shed Ninja, which means if you got to struggle, you're fucked. I've got a nice amount of HP right here, chat. Hyper Voice for the win. Hyper Voice for the win. Win, 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 win. A DPS move. What do you mean it's not an obvious choice? Give me an example where you would... Yeah, Stars of Fear, I'm totally... Like a damaging move? Well, the shed move does do damage. In theory. Like, Flamethrower is a shed move and it does damage. This is gonna hurt. You know? We're dead, chat. We just got one shot by a cat before. For some reason, you've seen non-damage moves before. Well, yeah, I mean, you could have like something that causes confusion, or something that like hail or something like that. Yeah. But either way, you still need to cover the Shed Ninja, because Shed Ninja can just end your whole game just by its existence. And you're gonna see one in a run. Like, you're not gonna not see one, yeah. You always have to cover for Shed. I mean, in theory, you want coverage for everything, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to hit anything at 0.5, you know what I mean? You want to hit everything. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, usually it's just because that's just what you're stuck with, I would say. I don't know the starters, no. You pick the one with the sign. What's up with all the multi-hits? The game, baby. Them's the breaks sometimes. The furthest I've gotten is season 2. I mean, I had the toaster like about to fall into the bathtub, I guess. Oh, sorry. Let's see what season 2 is making me feel. Sorry. Sweet. Take the fire. Sweet. I'm so sad about this season. No, season 2 is so bad. It's been so bad. Tail glow makes this almost worth it. I need a Pokemon therapist. If you're attached to this, thing's gonna die. This thing also has horrible special D. Like, we can't play this. This is horrible. All it has is HP. Why would you be getting attached? This thing's ass. It has hustle? It makes it worse. Season 2 is always worse than season 1. Just let's hope they pick it back up in season 3. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't have attacks. Right? I actually, the Flygon got hit, the Intimidate, it got hit by Intimidate, and then it was just like, and then the Five-sicle, there was nothing I could do, man. That's why being a strong attacker is almost worse, just because of Intimidate, you know, because like every Pokemon that has Intimidate is going to hit you with it. Whereas if you have Intimidate, you're only hitting some of the Pokemon with it. And I almost think fuck it. Almost think fuck it on that one. Run with this Blastoise? You can't. He sucks. So bad. Why do y'all just want to see L's? Yeah. Why do you just want me to suck? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, Rizma? You believe? I don't think you do believe. I don't think your faith means anything. I think you just express the problem with faith. It can give you delusions. It can make you delusional. There's faith. And then there's delusion. You are on the delusion side. Blastoise looks promising. It promises to get killed. Tail Glow's awesome. The delusion makes you happy, so you're sticking with it. You know what? I understand. That I understand. Yeah, Poliwrath. We'll look at Poliwrath. We'll come back and look at Poliwrath if we don't find anything else. What BST am I looking for? Any. Preferably a lot. We need George Michael's faith. Currently have Fred Durst's faith. Wait, are you insinuating that somehow Fred Durst's faith is worse than George Michael's faith? I actually think both of them stand up very well on their own. Listen, no Fred Durst slander in this chat. What? I can't use Dragonite. No, we're not gonna slander Fred Durst in here. Limp Bizkit was cool, then it was super lame. Then they got old, and now they're somehow cool again. You don't know who that is? Don't make me feel old in my own chat. Yeah, don't make me feel old in my own fucking chat. Limp Bizkit was never cool? Maybe you were never cool. Maybe it was you that was never cool. Yeah, I think Limp Bizkit counts as classic rock. 20 plus years old. What do you mean? It's like 25 years old, yeah. Yes, all the music I listen to on a reg is classic. Anything. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh! Vigoroth is what I'm thinking. More so than Aerodactyl. I feel like Aerodactyl is just destined to us to die. Yeah. Now I know y'all be loving this shit right here. LIMP Biscuit is right here. Limp Bizkit would never be considered any type of rock or metal by any metalhead. You know what I'm gonna say? Metal and rock heads are too gatekeepy about their music, which is all about revolting and acceptance because they couldn't get acceptance anywhere else. The irony of them. The irony. How ironic. Yeah, hey, don't bring Limp Bizkit over to our hip hop category. We don't want him. We don't want him over here, okay? Don't bring him over here. Limp Bizkit unironically bangs now, chat. I'm not even joking. I tell you right now, if you go to a party and put on break stuff, people are gonna get ham. That's all I'm saying. We maybe could get there. We maybe could get to 36, maybe. Let's say these are good moves. Why is there so much blood? Are you a cop? What's my stance on the nookie? Listen, I've been doing this all for the nookie. The nookie. And you can take that cookie. I stick it up your yeah. Stick it up your yeah. My Limp Bizkit take might be the single wrongest opinion. Go put it on right now. Tell your Alexa to do it. You got a wife? Who's in your house right now, Real Milkman? Who else is in your house right now? Your wife? Okay, turn it on. Don't even ask her. Turn it on. And then listen to 2-3 songs. Y'all are gonna be jumping up and down. And yo, Real Milk, maybe you are just someone that doesn't allow yourself to have fun though. I don't know. Water spout is good for us. Yeah, y'all are over here acting like they made Mambo number 5 or something. Don't hit me. How do you get all like the custom shit on Beat Saber? Real Milkman. Real Milkman, do you ever listen to music in your house and dance? Because if you put that on, turned it to 10, and y'all didn't bang, you guys, I don't know if you guys have fun. I don't know if I can say that. If you can't unironically have fun to something that you listened to in 98, I don't know what to tell you. You gotta mod it? Can I do it on Quest? Yeah. You don't really need mods to download custom songs? I hated them in 98. Unironically love them now. So what you're telling me, Real Milkman, is you formed an opinion about something as a child and never once revisited that opinion to see if 10-year-old you was wrong? That's a weird way to go through life. I'm glad I don't hold on to every... This is not in the game. This is nowhere in a fucking game. This person has a dick for head. This is not a real fucking trainer. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna roll and right over this fucking trainer. This fucker's straight out of Spy Kids. Corn on the cob head? Apparently it's a developer. Well, it seems like he's developed a tumor on his head. Should get it checked out. Just saying. I'm gonna try here. Umber, thank you for 28 months. You're welcome. Well, yeah, my kid plays Beat Saber all the time, man, on my Oculus, and I want to get him some custom songs. I want to get him songs that, like, he knows, like, he actually knows. No, he doesn't. He listens to a lot. He's into Paramore. He loves What a Wonderful World by Louis Armstrong. Big Paramore kid. Kid really likes Paramore. Yeah, really likes Paramore. He likes this song by Major Lazer called Bubble Butt. Probably his favorite song. Because it's funny to him. He likes Taylor Swift, Anti-Hero. And that one's really funny when he sings it, because he's like, it's me, I'm the problem. And I'm like, you are, kid. You are, in fact, the problem. It is you. You want to sing along with Limp Bizkit? Dude, we did a Limp Bizkit dance-a-thon the other night. It was banging. Yeah, everyone likes Lil Nas X. The Paramore is good because Paramore kind of slaps. Yeah, and then just like a collection of different like 2 Chainz songs, I'd say. Thanks, Convoluted Edge. Thanks for confirming this for me. Oh, Team Rocket? Gonna blast off? Got good moves, chat. How many trainers? I think there's like 1,200 trainers. Evo's risky. Yeah, but it'll be fun. Good. We're fine, this is 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 fine. I really wish he was a dragon. We're fine. We're fine, I think. Wait, where are we at? All right. Oh, I like modern Pokemon. I don't need to do the walking trick. Yeah. I'm just gonna go in there, and then if I hit it, it's fine, but yeah. You can get custom songs for Beat Saber and Beat Saver? A good name for a mod. Yeah, the one thing I wish about Violet and Scarlet is I didn't have to battle to catch a Pokemon. I wish you could just throw Pokeballs at it, you know? I mean, I don't mind the battle system in Pokemon. It's just like, I think like I only want to battle trainers now, right? Like, I don't think I want to battle wild Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with everyone's like, yeah, I don't like turn-based combat as we sit here playing a turn-based combat game. I don't, what the fucking fuck are you? That trainer's about to show me a really fun night. Every time I've been to a gay bar, this trainer has bought me a drink, chat. Yeah. One Piece bad guys. Yeah, exactly. I think that's it. I totally agree. Like, you don't want to grind. I think you don't want to have to grind random Pokemon anymore. I totally agree with that. Oh my god, his name's Andy Reid. I just realized that. Are all Walreens Andy Reid now? That's actually one of the things I love about this challenge is no wild grinding. One of the things I hate about this challenge is no wild grinding. Oh, Master Ball. Very convenient now. Yeah, now you lab grind. Coach Reed. Coach Reed out there getting it. You've seen the game, your only move is Hustle? No. This mon gets to level 36. It's probably going to be a Snorlax. It's either going to be a Snorlax or a Blissey. Like, I think that's its only two options, right? They should just, yeah, instead of like making you, if you're gonna do competitive Pokemon, after you beat Pokemon, right? They should just let you do whatever IVs you want. Not even make you make food for them or anything else, you know? But on the other end of that, I feel like half the thing of like competitive Pokemon is having to like, you should have to find like that perfect Pokemon. Like, I don't know why, but it feels like more accurate to the world. You know? Yeah. The Pokedex for Andy Reid's thing says he's a great coach, but he can't tell time. Yeah. Those competitive people just hacking their mods anyway. But can't you get in trouble for that? I feel like if you're like Wolfie, you know, you're not doing that, right? I feel like he's catching his Pokemon. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I feel like Nintendo... I mean, have people been banned for hacked Pokemons before? I'm sure they have. Turn-based fighting combat simulator. It's crazy. Came out like 5 days ago. I guess I need more information. Like you can pick like this people versus this people, and then it's turn-based. Well, Falcon, I get what you're saying, but like I can't decide if it's better to make it easy to get your Pokemon all the same, because then the competitive Pokemon are basically going to be all the same, or if it's better to make people have to catch their like, you know what I mean? Like, you should have to find the best one. I don't know. I just think there's benefits to both. No, it can't be anything else. Yeah, there's literally nothing else it can be. I wish I could evolve into a Slaking. OBS, just regular OBS Studio. Yeah, if I was gonna start, I'd start on YouTube right now. Yeah, I agree. It's probably better to get more people in competitive, but I don't know. Is this the best mon of the day? No, probably the dragon we just had earlier was the best mon. No, it was not Memento Mon. It was not Memento Mon. Flareon wasn't better. No way, Pete, the Pete sequel is good. Do I have a countdown going on for May 12th? No. I'm more concerned about April 1st. April 1st is the countdown for me. April 1st is the countdown, and then April 31st is the next countdown. Yeah, what's April 1st? It's the start of my subathon. What's April 31st? Hopefully the end of it. Yeah, it's the same thing, really, but it's a little bit more stable, in my opinion. No, my subathon's happening. It is definitely happening, not an April Fool's joke. It is real. How many coders do I have working on the subathon? Just Destiny. I thought about reaching out to one more person to see if we can make one more thing. Dude, that trailer was good. Subathon hopefully will be pretty lit, relatively lit. How many viewers would you say you should have before starting a subathon? I don't know what that means. I wouldn't do it if it wasn't your full-time job. Yeah. I mean, in theory, you only need one really rich viewer. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know the answer to these questions. Chat, I don't know. Okay, I'll just be real. I don't know the answers to your streaming questions. I'm not a stream coach. I'm not a stream. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I don't even know why I'm successful. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm successful. I have no idea. We did all appreciate Andy Reid, yeah. So I have no idea. Because I'm sexy? I hope so. Thank you for objectifying me. I appreciate it. Wait, whoa, that was days ago. Days ago, they've already been paid out. Shit. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I think we did, chat. I'm not streaming anything else besides group games, chat, until we are past Brock. Only group games. That's it. The only thing I'm streaming. Yep, that's it. That's all. I'm not streaming anything else. Group games and this. That's it. Until we are past Brock. I'm not doing it anymore. We're going past Brock. I don't give a fuck.